Ideally, we turn off this light that's directly over the monitor. That's so funny.
Well, what we're concerned about is the three lights that are not being controlled by that lock switches.
There's another set of switches.
It's not the biggest deal. It's just like.
Any of them turn those off?
No. No, it was left side, right side, left side, and the center one stayed on.
Like Ryan turning up the brightness light. Hey. Thank you.
You want to hear Aurora?
Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick?
All right. Hello, hello. Is this on? Comms audio low. All right. How's it now? Awesome.
Hello.
Welcome everyone to Shine 2025.
It's your first hosts, Midtown and Talkion. What's going on, stream?
All right. Glad to go see.
Good to see everyone in chat.
Yeah. And thanks again for the raid, Trihex. It's been a little bit of 90 viewers. That's huge. You are in for a treat today.
Heck yeah. Good to see you, Joe and Hubert. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
All right, should we start with like a quick rundown of the event format and rules?
Yeah. Do you remember the event format and rules?
Yeah, so Shine is a invitational, organized and hosted by Keisume. We have 12 players in this year, although one had to withdraw due to illness. We'll be starting with a Swiss bracket, 5 rounds. 4 of them will be held today, 1 of them tomorrow morning. And this is our first match out of those Swiss rounds between number 1 seed Demo and you have the seeds on hand.
Number 6, Sudsy?
That sounds about right. Number 6 seed Sudsy. And once everyone gets their matches in, so there will be 5 matches, and the last one, the odd person out, gets a bye due to that one person who is LF area, withdrawing due to illness. And all right, thanks for the seeds. Yes.
So yeah, 7 Sudsy versus 1 Demo.
Each match consists of a best of 3 match of 3 songs pulled from a curated pack of 40 songs, which we switched to. Is there a card draw view here?
There was a card draw. I don't.
Can we switch to
remember.
green, perhaps we'll be able to see it. Well, there's a bracket. So here's what the matchups will be for our first round of Swiss matches. Right now we got Demo on P1, Sudsy on P2. And once we get that card draw going, you'll be able to see that the format for card draws is 7 songs. Each person vetoes 1 song. Each person then each person then protects a song, and then another round of vetoes happens for a final card draw of those 2 protected songs and 1 left over.
Yep. So best of 3 for each round. And I'm new to the Swiss round format, but I think it's really
I
cool.
feel like it hasn't really been used in ITG tournaments, period.
Yeah, I'm
It's
used to
either
the
double elim or it's a waterfall pool system.
Yeah, the waterfall bracket works really well with the
Yes, absolutely.
like giant groups of people. When Rip had like 100 people show up.
The
and be
Swiss
up all
definitely
like
gets a
50.
lot more thorough, like matchmaking. You get to see lots of different matchups that you can't see with a waterfall format, and that's the benefit of having an invitational with a closed, small set of players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the Swiss round because I
Oh,
want to
thank you,
play
Ewo.
against all of these awesome players, and I get to play as many rounds as I can against as much of them as I can. So I think that'd be really fun, and it does get pretty competitive toward the end.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
All right, so we're doing card draw right now. I'm trying to see. I can see the card draw way over there.
Yes. So it looks like the card draws.
Oh, we're starting off strong.
Wow. All right.
Heck yeah.
Starting off with a bang with Demo's Protect being Maisie Metroplex, Sudsy's Protect being Great Devil, The Second Heaven, and the tiebreaker being Pseudonym. The songs will be played in that order. I believe Protect and Veto order is based on seed, is
I
it?
think
You're allowed
so.
to choose, the higher seed chooses the order first, and then lower seed chooses the order of another set of either protects or vetoes and so forth.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, starting off the day with 2 14s and a 12 tiebreaker if
Yes.
needed, that is.
And so for those of you who aren't very familiar with ITG, especially modern ITG, or they may have come in from Trihex's raid, ITG's rating scale is, you could roughly consider an extension of DDR's old scale of 1 to 10. So if you remember Max 300 being a 10, well, you'll be able to see what a 14 looks like now.
Starting off with some stream. The first part of this song is really burst heavy. You got the 30-second
Everywhere,
drills.
but especially here, yes.
Some 30 seconds. You get some 24th runs near the, like right there. Good
And the
crossover.
rhythm switch here,
Yeah.
definitely a knowledge check, but this chart's been around for a couple years at this point, so both of these players must be very familiar with the chart.
I
Not
believe
a single break.
the first tournament was in, I think, was ITL 2022, when people
That
saw
sounds
this
about right, yeah.
and thought, how on earth can people play tech this hard?
And now it's been plotted, and people are getting higher and higher scores on it with each passing event.
Last burst here. All right, small break before the big run.
This is pretty much the only break you get in the song.
Yep.
And even then, you have to deal with like line march and double steps, always keeping you on your toes. Some people consider this upcoming section the most iconic part of the song, and maybe one of the most iconic parts of a chart. Period.
Oh, it's so good. Foot switches on up and down, jacks
yes.
on left and right.
And these mines are placed very aggressively, where you really have to pick your feet up consciously in order to avoid hitting them.
Demo's having some trouble with the left down brackets.
Looks like it. I think he was getting breaks on brackets during warm-up as well. He might contest that.
He's still got a great white count. Sudsy also has a lot of excellence
Absolutely.
in whites plowing up. So I think it's still pretty close, but I can't see the EX score quite yet. So it's really down to burst control and stream
Those
effort
5
right
misses
here.
certainly hurt though.
I mean, a
Demo's struggling
14,
to hit that.
a 14 definitely is a
Yes.
great first song.
I would not want to play that first song. And very nice FA to close that out from both players.
Wow, very close.
So, a reminder, as part of the rule set, dance games at a high level rely on very sensitive inputs, which also demand very sensitive modding to ensure that you're able to hit those patterns on the pad without getting misfires or dropped inputs. If you play through a song and you feel, okay, I'm getting a lot of like greats or misses that aren't of my own fault, then you could request the match to be re-arbitrated and the pad to be looked at, troubleshooted for issues. And in that case, remind me in the rule set, I believe every judgment below a certain threshold gets moved up to an excellent.
Oh, I have no idea how they recalculate this.
At least that's how I do it in my tournaments that I
Okay.
run. But
That makes sense.
yeah, it looks like, yes. Score recalculations are given on a case-by-case basis, dependent on TO observation, audience observation, and match results for steps judgments below excellent only.
Yeah, you can definitely, the ITG timing window is wide enough where even greats are plus minus, I think, 45 milliseconds. And so you can, on really fast and note-dense song like this, you can still pick up stray greats.
Well, plus minus 45 is the excellent window, isn't it?
If,
Greats, I believe, are a little over
Oh, that's
100
right.
milliseconds.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's really like 100 milliseconds might not sound like a lot, but when you've honed your timing to hit every step within the blue fantastic window, that's 15 milliseconds, 100 is like a chasm.
yeah.
You might graze your foot against the panel in a way that you're not intending, and if the pad's a little bit oversensitive, then it's going to pick that up and give you an early grade, or worse.
Yeah, but now we're about to move on to our second song. This is Sudsy's pick, Great Devil of the Sixth Heaven. Is that the song name?
Yes.
It's an extremely burst-heavy chart, at least in my experience,
I
with
agree.
a
It's
good amount of tech
definitely
thrown in.
good amount of tech as well. I want to consider this Amazing Metroplex a relatively similar genre of chart, with Great Devil being maybe just a little bit more physical, with more notes, more foot speed demands. This chart has been around the tournament scene for a while as well, predating COVID even, I would say.
It was from ITG Alex Compilation 4, I
Which
think.
released in 2019. This has seen usage in events such as ECFA 2021, ECFA 8, if I remember correctly, at least one RIP event, and now Shine this year.
Right now, Sudsy ripping a very clean start so far, hitting those bursts, only picking up his first few excellents right now.
Might have a good point, MPX.
Look, Demo's been around this game for a while too.
Yes, absolutely. So Demo definitely has experience with this chart. Copious amounts. Sudsy is ultra clean here, but picks up 2 misses. But he's definitely winning off of not only the merit of his white count, but also his lack of excellence grades and misses. Something about this chart that I find emblematic of the fact that it came out in 2019 is you can see a lot of those brackets are still marked with holes. You have little decorative holes that are almost signaling, hey, this is a bracket. It's coming from an age where charts didn't just use brackets willy-nilly, and tech hadn't become as esoteric as it is now.
All right, we have our first walk-off of the tournament. Demo throws in the towel.
2 14s back to back is no joke.
For the very first song of the tournament, or very first set of the tournament, that
And an
is
upset
very golden.
at that.
Oh yeah.
Number 6 seed overthrowing number 1 seed.
Yeah, excellent job by Sudsy, just holding
Demo
in
is
there.
arguably the best FA player in the world right now, winning last year's Shine, and I believe. What did ITL standings this year look like?
I remember.
I know Chance and Chris were vying for number 1,
Yeah,
but
that
in
was very
terms
cool to
of
see.
number of quints and lower level FA metrics,
Mhm.
Demo handily beat everyone else in the event.
Oh, it was. Demo's so consistent at all of the.
It's definitely just that he was out of his element a little bit with a draw that wasn't very favorable to him, and maybe a gamble with a Maisie that didn't pay off.
For sure. A very fiery start to our first round of the
Absolutely.
Swiss rounds.
I'm
Very,
sure
very
Sutsy
exciting.
definitely wanted to take Great Double here as well, since Pseudonym, I would imagine, definitely plays in Demo's favor
Mhm.
as a more straightforward FA check. I shouldn't say straightforward. It has its mix-ups, but
It's a good
comparatively
amount
so
of.
compared to these 14s.
Yeah, Pseudonym has a good amount of tech in it. I really like it, even though I feel like straightforward FA is not my strongest skill set. There's enough tech kind of sprinkled throughout that you kind of have to know in advance in order to just hit everything super cleanly.
Absolutely. All right, so that wraps up our first match for this Swiss round. Let's see what we got next. Chance versus Goomba.
It's B-Hot Ball 4 all over again.
Yeah.
Can Goomba
Ball
pull it
four
off?
where Goomba took a
Yeah.
he won against Chance. So, to add some context, Chance is one of the best players in the world when it comes to upper end Stamtech content, as well as upper end like tournament type tech content, 14s, 15s, stuff like that. If you end up having to play a 14 or 15 against Chance, it's done. Pack it up. It would not be an exaggeration to say that. On the other hand, Goomba is a relatively new face to the scene, very young, still 18 if I recall
Very
correctly.
baby face to the scene.
Only has about 2 years of experience in the game, but lots of dedication and a very interesting skill set. He's already a very good player, but has very pronounced strengths and weaknesses in being strong in rhythms, but weak in crossovers or anything that demands whippy or rotated movement.
You know,
So I think this
crossovers
will
and
become a
side
very
switches.
draw-dependent match.
Oh, very. Goomba's FA for very burst heavy, straightforward, and also rhythm heavy charts. I cannot
yes.
believe how consistent Goomba is.
Absolutely. So to give some context, at B-Hot Ball, Goomba pulled an upset win against Chance with admittedly a draw that was favorable to him, but that just shows how high his highs are, considering Chance is in his own right a very well-rounded player.
Oh, very, very much so.
Let's see if he could pull it off again.
Yeah, this pack doesn't have as much rhythm-heavy charts. So, like, no
I do
Liblary,
agree.
no Tom's Battery.
Interesting. It does feel like there are a couple of skills that were surprisingly underrepresented in this pack, I feel. I mean, I heard that everything in this pack is C-moddable, ergo no scroll gimmicks, except for one chart that's
Yep.
an 11 called Whiteout. And rhythms is another point that you made. There aren't really any straight, like, rhythms focused charts in here. In terms of charts that have prominently shown up in tournaments recently, you have stuff like Mexican Rhythm. In ITL, we have the Snail. Those haven't really shown up in tournaments much, but not even in this pack either.
Yeah. I think that's, as someone who's very bad at rhythm charts, I think it's kind of a missed opportunity, because although it is like a really niche skill set, it's amazing.
Definitely is a skill set
Oh,
that
yeah.
deserves to be represented,
Yeah.
and people who are good at that, you know, they can use that to their advantage, and that makes for more exciting matches for sure.
Absolutely.
Goomba definitely is warm. He has been playing.
I remember, I think it was B-Hot Ball 3, there was Void Virus 13 in the pack, and that was always so hyped
Oh
to
my God,
watch.
yes.
I think it was Simo and Lollipo played that against each other, and it was
I
one
was
of the
another person that's
closest matches.
disgusting
Oh,
at rhythm.
I miss Simo.
I don't understand
Wish
how he
could
does
make
it.
I know.
So what you're seeing right now is the warm-up pack. There is a main tournament pack, and then there's a warm-up pack, which is what players are pulling from for their warm-up songs. Card draw has not been decided yet, match has not started yet. Both Chance and Goomba are just picking songs in order to get themselves prepared for the upcoming match.
So probably last warm-up song.
Yes, I believe it's the Blaster from FRPG, right? It's also from Zaya's Dance Dance Rebuild. If it's
Yes,
that one,
it
then
is that one.
definitely is the same Blaster.
It's a very fun one, very Stam Tech kind of chart.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I like the pack selection this year for the Shine tournament. It's a good, even mix of straightforward FA, really tech-dense nonsense, and then just some like really
Oh, yeah.
upper-end hard
I think they
stuff
were
like
on
you
point
saw.
with all the new content they sprinkled in as well. Which I
Oh,
think
yeah.
was Neon Knights, Strut, Petty,
Yeah.
and I'm missing one, aren't I?
I'm trying to think of upper-end stuff. Most of the upper-end stuff tends to be a lot of the older things, because I think people don't want to practice new, extremely hard
I think
songs.
that's good. I mean, the more physical a chart is, the more physical it's going to be to study it.
Yeah.
Speaking to this chart, it's written by Max, who's known for writing very, how do I put it, comfy to score charts
Oh, yeah.
to bass house or other like very groovy music where you can just lock into the beat and focus on staying in a fantastic window. Sometimes in a warm-up, that's exactly what you want.
Yeah. Everyone's setups are always synced just a little different, so it's good to get locked in right away when you
Absolutely.
jump into a tournament. All right. Good warm up by Goomba.
Goomba
Very,
with a very
clean.
clean SDW. Looks like Chance was consistently hitting a little bit late. Could be that he was deliberately playing either like early or visually centric just to try and feel out where the window is.
He was like that earlier in the day when he was warming up on that pad. I think he's just used to a slightly later sync.
That makes sense.
I'm definitely used to a much
Chance's
earlier
setup
sync.
perplexes me. I mean, if you've watched any of his streams, he plays on an SMX pad, which is already something that a lot of people have difficulties with, infamously for things like up arrow foot switches, because they have very little give, and so you really have to lift your foot all the way in order to get the arrow to stop triggering. But also, if you've seen his monitor, I have no idea what monitor he plays on, but they have very thick bezels. I cannot imagine that it's not old. Like,
Oh yeah.
it probably
definitely
has
looks
like a
old.
DVI input. Definitely does not run more than 60 hertz.
But he makes it work.
Absolutely. Really shows that like a lot of equipment, a lot of setup problems you can acclimate to. Where there's a will, there is a way.
All right, looks like we got our set. Oh, okay. Slamurai was vetoed by Chance in favor of Cymerg 13. So we've got Black Ray from Chance, a very stamina, pretty intensive chart.
Definitely a move to Chance to try and get that physical edge over Goomba. CS Love being a very fast foot switch heavy, tricky to execute chart, especially on unfamiliar pads. And Samurg being a bit of both, I would say. Some rhythms, tricky bits sprinkled in and there, but it's also kind of physical, all around type of 13. Personally, Black Ray feels about as hard as like the easier 14s for me. Like, we compare this to like clairvoyance or friction function or like something along those lines. Like,
Yeah,
I would gas out just as much on this.
one of the
It's
most
just-
stamina
there's
intensive
so much.
13s. But Goomba's FA at 174 has been looking so clean recently.
Absolutely.
but when
It
you're up
makes the chart
against...
look so easy, but it's surprisingly tricky. I mean, for how streamy it is, there's still so many mix-ups with the rhythms
Oh,
and like the text and stuff. The only thing that's missing are crossovers.
Which, you know, I think Goomba can handle this one.
Absolutely. Chance is locked in. Ooh. Still maintaining about half the white count of Goomba. If none of them make any serious mistakes, I think Chance has this in the bag. But we're still only halfway through the song, so anything can happen.
Yeah, this is where you lock in, preserve your stamina a little bit for the ending runs that are coming up.
You see that Chance has a density graph pulled up on his side in place of where the score would be. Where it peaks and just stays there, those are those streamy bits.
Yeah, I like having the density graph up,
Oh yeah.
just to remind myself where the
There's
hard
a bit of
parts-
mental game as well. If you're playing against someone, then that score indicator that you see on Goomba's top right of the screen, that will flash if you're in the lead. It'll be highlighted. And in a very tense, close match, you can see that flicker back and forth. They can really mess with you mentally.
That's true. That's a
You have a
clever way to
density graph
hide it.
up, you sidestep that completely.
Both players still looking pretty good. Chance just absolutely locked in now.
Goomba's run is absolutely clean in its own right, but
Nice.
man, 35-2. You are not beating that on your first song of the day.
2 full combos, though, is very, very good. Very
Absolutely.
clean form by both of them. Next up, we've got TS Love, an excellent chart by the lovely Hubert. It is a jack and foot switch style chart where you have to pay very close attention to which arrows you jack and which arrows
Very
you foot switch.
cerebral in a way that you don't often see in tech charts. I feel like this stands, how do I put it? In terms of style, this feels very in opposition of something like a max chart that basically holds your hand and helps you out as you navigate all the tech in the chart. This one, you really just have to like lock in and figure it out for yourself.
Yeah, I've seen
Everything's technically marked.
it is marked.
It's-
The ones
it's all
that are not
technically
marked
marked, yes.
are jacks. The
Yeah.
ones that are marked are foot switches, and they fly by. So you have
But
to
they
pay
really
very
mess
close
with your
attention.
pattern recognition.
Yeah, I've seen Goomba's scores on this. This is a very promising one. I'm excited to see how this turns out.
All right, here it comes. So you have to jack that 8th note, the foot switch on the 16th. And you have to candle, move your foot from down to up to hit that too. So I find it very easy to rush or get help misses here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we got our first Goomba walk-off of the stream.
well,
You know
of the
what?
tournament, he did walk off of one of those warm-up songs.
We don't get that one. On his own song pick too. Oh, Goomba. It was so promising. Just the intimidating aura of Chance is too much to handle. I get it.
Absolutely.
All
I
right.
think I might have to pass these headsets to someone else considering we're in 2 matches.
Yep. We are gonna hand
All
these
right,
off as we
signing
get
off
ready
for
for
now.
warm-up.
See y'all on the pads.
That's right. See y'all later.
Hello, everyone. I will be filling in for commentary.
See. There we go.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, here we go. Omid, get the headset if you want to do comms. I'll take it from you. I'm just sitting.
I mean, I know you love chatting.
Hello.
social
I
guy.
like to chat.
Yeah,
Good job, Chance.
thank you.
How did it feel to be on the other side of a Goomba walk-off?
Pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else to say there.
Literally no. The post-mortem is, yep.
Yep. All right, well, it looks like Ryan and Nick are warming up, so let's head over to their warm-up right here. Yeah, this match is going to be pretty cool.
We got two local boys.
Yep, both of them really good at FA.
And this is actually, we're playing on Rinker setup, so
Yeah,
Rinker, I don't know if people have said before, but Rinker transported his setup so we could all enjoy it.
yeah. Thank you, Rinker, because these pads are absolutely amazing every time that I play on them.
They feel really good.
They feel really good, yep.
You just have to be able to hit the arrows,
Yep,
which it turns out is really hard.
yeah.
Do you guys know, was chat ever told about the walk-off trophy?
I don't know, but we can talk about it. So there is a side tournament happening in the Shine venue. You have to guess how many walk-offs everyone has throughout the entire tournament. I said 25. That's looking like a very low number right now.
And I said
given that
15.
Yeah, given that we're at 4 already. Like,
Oops.
yeah.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I didn't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
First match, I'm like, nope, not finishing.
Yeah, I was thinking about finishing the song just to make sure that it stayed at 3 instead of 4. I might finish more songs as time goes on, but at that point I was like, yeah, I already won. I don't want to drag the tournament out, so I'll just end the match right now. Yeah, we're at 4. It counts for every single person that walks off.
I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you are going to be walking off any songs today, but I don't think you finished, because Ruma walked off early.
Yeah.
I think you walked off early with him, right? On at least one of those?
Yeah, I did. I don't think we're counting the warm-ups. I'm not entirely sure.
Not counting.
Nah, that'd
Okay.
be ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are?
Are we?
No.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Oh no, 25.
ridiculous.
25's looking like a very, very low number.
I should have guessed 69.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Let's say no for that. Okay, cool, cool.
So, Chance, when you warm up, what are
Yeah.
you trying to do?
So I'm trying to make sure that my FA is good, and then I also play like some hard stuff to make sure that I can play hard stuff and still FA. Typically with the first bit of hard stuff, there's a bit of like making sure that I am ready for it, and just yeah. Sometimes my legs get tight while playing hard stuff, so that just playing hard stuff during warm-up just makes sure that I get the tightness out of the way, and they're loose basically throughout the rest of the day.
Makes sense.
Yeah. How about you?
I think the game is so mental for me that I like to feel the happy brain chemicals.
Yeah.
Like easy stuff and just get points in low quads just to like remember how good I am
Yeah.
and like start the set on like happy brain.
Yeah.
Because then, like you said, then if it's about working muscles,
Yeah.
then you can do that once you have a happy brain.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
but I like that. I like usually going into like, start at 7-8 and then just keep going until I'm
Yeah.
like 1.
Yeah, that makes sense to do.
For tournament settings, I think it makes sense. Like, for tournament settings, I think it makes sense having like a 10 or an 11.
Yeah.
So that way it's like, thanks Vincent. So that way it's like, you're kind of doing both
Yeah.
at the same time. Like for people at this skill level, I feel like a 10 or 11 is like a lower.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And yeah, you can see they're warming up with a 10 and then warming up with a 12 right now, so they are probably also making sure that they can do stuff. Also, their card draw is now there. Looks like they have the choice of Tech Alert, Merg, Divine Attack, Blast plus Godslain, Hypnotize, and Pseudonym, which is a very interesting draw right there.
Very, very tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the song pack is so hard. Like, I don't, like, for someone like me who is old and decrepit, like, the lack of 10s is really scary.
Yeah. Yeah. Tech Alert first song of the day would be really funny. I don't know if either of them will go for that reason. Because like it is very hard.
I think if I played Tech Alert right now, I would probably walk off within 30 seconds.
I would go through
I
the
think I
whole
would.
thing.
Well, you're you.
Yeah, true.
I'm like about to Ralph.
Also, I have never seen this char before. Oh my god, the 24th to the
It's
base
pretty
hits
hard.
is absolutely amazing. Yeah.
All right, let's see what the players end up doing here.
Yeah.
I could see Brinker doing more hard protects over Nick. Since
Absolutely.
Nick is a little out of practice and wants to, I think, play easier stuff.
Yeah. Nick has some good FA, but definitely the harder stuff goes to Rinker.
Yeah,
So-
Nick's FA is insane.
Yeah.
He regularly is like a top 3 group stats player.
Yes.
And
And
like
that's
anything under
even
12.
that's even for like not playing for like months on end.
Yeah.
At some points.
Yeah, he's like mostly doing his school stuff.
Yeah.
And so leaves little time, but even the time, yeah, like you said, he spends feasting.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like Nick vetoed Tech Alert. Rinker vetoed Divine Attack, and we're protecting Cymerg. Nick protects Pseudonym. And we're going to go into Veto, vetoing Blast, and vetoing Hypnotize. So we're going Cymerg, Pseudonym, Godslain. This is going to be a very interesting match. A lot of complex rhythms throughout
Yeah.
all of these.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the rhythms.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this is such a hard 13. Like,
Yeah,
it's really unique, really crazy.
it is a very hard 13. Like, with the burst of the 20th that you have to deal with throughout the entire thing. And it barely gives you any points to stop and take a break whatsoever.
So there's a lot of hard parts. There's this drill. There's 2 drills.
Yep.
24th spam at 186. So what is that? 270, 60? Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 20ths.
Yeah, 20th.
I thought it was 24ths. But yeah, there are 24ths here.
Yeah.
And then another. And then the next one is 20ths.
Yep.
Really
Next one
complex.
is 20th.
There's a lot of rhythms to think about.
Yep. plus the flams.
The flam bracket taps.
Yeah. And then we're going to be doing one more flam part here, going into 20 rhythms, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Speaking of godlike without playing, I don't know how much Rinker plays, but
Yeah.
he's still godlike.
He is destroying this chart right now. Like, 4 excellence, 26 whites at this point in the song is absolutely incredible.
You have to remember to do that 20th, like really weird 2 into 3 pattern at the end as well,
Yeah.
with some hard crossovers, like that one that
Yep.
I think both players cheated.
And the jump start adding in crossovers too, right here.
Right there, yep.
Yep. So it just keeps getting harder and harder as it goes on. And yeah, it looks like Rinker takes this very easily with 41 whites and 7 excellence, which is absolutely insane for this.
Very, very crazy score.
Yeah. Nick, if you didn't hear, said, I probably should have played this at least once. So,
Probably.
Yeah,
It's pretty-
probably.
it's pretty hard to sight read.
yeah, very hard to say, right? And yeah, now they're going on to Pseudonym. Pseudonym has like quite a bit of hard stuff. You have like the swing into the double steps, and then you also have like the 30-second drills that you have to isolate from the 24th drills, which is, yeah,
Pretty hard.
it's pretty hard, yeah.
I love this song. It's so cool.
It is very good,
This
yeah.
one, it's a cool song musically, but also it just rewards you for learning it.
Yeah, definitely.
I like songs where if you spend cycles, you get rewarded. I think that's like kind of how I chart. Kind of how you
Yeah.
chart too, honestly.
Yeah,
Like I think if if you play Resurrection for the first time, later. Like you're just getting later. But if
Yeah.
you play it 10 times, the progression feels good. And this one, it's like I think the main progressive elements. These parts you can cheat pretty easily, but
Yeah.
this main drop here, this
Like-
rhythm is tricky.
you have
Go
to
ahead.
know that
Yeah.
rhythm very, very well. And then,
And
like,
that tech too. The FS tech.
oh yeah, absolutely. And also switching between that rhythm and just plain 16ths can be very, very difficult.
And then the middle has like a rhythmic drum fill section that like really requires you to like, in my opinion, I feel like you need the chart knowledge to like know when to go back and forth between 30 seconds and 24ths.
Yeah. So we're about to go to the drum fill section, and yeah, we'll see how they go on this.
Nick, maybe. Oh no!
Oh, no.
We jinxed him. We jinxed him.
Yeah. It's fine, he can still catch up. Yeah, he can still catch up, I think. Oh, man. Yeah.
The counts are close, but
The counts are
I'm
close,
not
but
sure.
I
I
don't
think
think he
with-
can catch up. Yeah, it's looking Rinker for that.
ah,
Uh,
well done to Rinker.
well done, Rinker.
So far, all 2-0s, I believe.
Yeah, so far all 2-0s. Absolutely, like, that last song was super close.
GG, GG.
Oh, yep. We can head to commentator cam now. Hello.
Crossover. I think I actually could have taken that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I jinxed you, bro. Sorry. You should just blame me.
Yeah.
There you go. No mead.
No mead.
Dude, protecting Maisie was a no mead call for sure. I definitely pulled a ITG Alex, I forget that people get tired moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
Look
happens
at those guns.
sometimes.
Yo, Nick's been pumping though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pumping those books, baby. We got Talkion, Midtown,
Yep.
up next.
Yep.
Hope you're doing well, chat.
Yep. Tack in Midtown. This is gonna be a pretty good match right here too. And yeah, they are warming up with Czech. I still have to play this. It looks like a lot of fun.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's like good baby's first BRSS chart.
Yeah.
Mr. Burfus and Mrs. Bursus.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the lore. Mr.
Yeah.
Burfus and Mrs. Bursus. If you're just joining us, we're at Shine 2025. It is a In the Groove Mania, ITG Mania invitational event in Illinois. Welcome, welcome.
Oh yeah, the card draw's right there. It is actually, yeah, super chill. We have Astray, Divine Attack, Whip, Dash, Sigadin, which is the only non-chill one here. Slamurai, Millenade, and Mr. Werewolf. That is very, very chill.
Yeah, if you don't know what a Bursus is, you do a bracket. So you hit 2 panels with 1 foot. Then you turn your body, and you do a side switch. So you swap feet. Whatever hit the bracket, use the other foot. Right here. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So that's, we're calling a BRSS, bracket side switch, Bursus.
Yep.
And now you're on the inside.
When are you guys gonna start putting Summer Sick in tournaments? Never, please. Yeah.
Hopefully never.
Yeah. You never know. Void Virus was in Panini Fest, which Yeah, it might show up in the next Panini Festive patch where it decides to.
La 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 la. In the Groovers love BB No Money right now. He is a very inoffensive rapper that makes funny music.
Yeah, honestly, I don't go out of my way to listen to BB No Money music, but he does make some good songs, and yeah, they are pretty good.
That was a pretty good score.
Oh my God, Tack.
I feel like that's really close to world record. I
That-
feel like world record's not
wow.
that much higher, right?
Probably not.
Or
No.
I think Kaya quinted this one, so yeah, so it's probably a 3.
Yeah.
3 off.
And Tack, like, very busy with ice skating, so he doesn't get to
Yeah.
play a lot, and can just go up on the pad and do that. That is insane.
I'm definitely not getting any world records today, Snap. So maybe Chance will, or maybe
We'll see.
maybe Talkion will with this play. But
Yeah,
I think
maybe-
I'm sooner gonna fall asleep and throw up than I am gonna
Oh,
set world record.
yeah, maybe later in the day we'll see. But no, like Tack could potentially like get a world record on one of these charts right now. Let's see. We have
So I have 1 white on a stray. He's not getting that.
yeah,
And then
Divine Attack.
I have 3 whites on that. He's not getting that. And I have a quint on Slammer, so
Okay.
he's not getting that.
Yeah.
But nice try.
But yeah. But yeah, Astray is really cool. Divine Attack is really cool. Slammer is really cool. We are going to have a really cool match right here.
Like, this would have been a really nice match 1.
Yeah. Maybe not for me, but like,
Yeah. Nice. Well, that makes me happy because at least there's like songs that are like not Great Devil and
Yeah.
not Mazy Metroplex.
yeah, I think you just got a bad card draw at-
It's all
or
good.
a hard card draw at the start.
One thing that while we're waiting, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I was gonna swap scenes, but it's all good.
Oh,
Just while we were waiting, but it's
oh yeah. Okay, so we are starting now. Cool.
Burner, you want to hop on? I'm gonna hop off and let Burner hop on. Good luck, have fun, attack in midtime.
We live in a collective paranoia. People depending on each other's efforts
Hello.
to control and exploit.
Hello, Chance.
Hello.
Now and then we even communicate with one another.
But yeah, Astray, pretty cool chart right there. Yeah, a bunch of jumps and a bunch of brackets.
Astray is very
here.
goated.
Oh, wow, okay. That is a lot of excellence all at once there.
Yeah.
Attack still holding on with 4 whites and 1 excellent. Oh, that's actually a ton of excellence on Midtown side.
I think Tech might be at, yeah, it's close to 1,000.
Yeah.
Probably like on, that's like probably 40% mini. Is what it looks like.
We'll be able to see next time,
Yeah.
next song there. This song is very, very good.
Oh yeah. I like how it's the brackets and jumps are incorporated too.
Yeah. All right. It does look like Tech is going to win this one.
Yep.
Even if a lot of those excellence were pad, like, I don't think it makes a difference in that case.
Yeah.
But that was a lot of excellence at the beginning.
It was.
Do we have a replay?
Yeah. So you hit that? Oh. It's that.
We do not have a replay of it.
Oh no,
Oops.
it's that one. So yeah,
Oh.
you hit that, it will save.
Whoops.
It'll do a 30-second clip.
Okay, well, we do not have a replay of that. Oops. My bad. I will make sure to. I will make sure to hit the replay button next time something like that happens. Also, oh my God. Yeah, they do have a tie on ITG score right now. That's pretty cool. All right, Divine Attack. This one has a lot of 180 and then some hold switches that are kind of tutorialized at the beginning.
Guitar Hero Plus and jumps. So it should be good.
And Guitar Hero Plus, yeah.
It's my favorite tech.
Uh, 950 and 75% mini.
75% mini.
Yeah.
Jeez. And we can hear Yume cast in the background.
Yeah. Warm-up machine. Zering and Loipo are warming up for their match.
And Carter yelling in the background.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Alright, we are just starting the song. Looks like a very close right now. We'll see what happens with the hold switches. Both of them doing the hold switches absolutely beautifully. And yeah, holding on quite a bit right now. Looks like a 4 white difference between them. Yeah, 2 excellent difference between them.
Very close.
Very close.
Midtown still holding that, that quad. Try not to.
Midtown's still holding on
curse.
quite a bit. Oh, crap.
The
Commentator's curse. Yeah. He is still like 10 whites ahead though. So. And yeah, it looks like, barring anything crazy happening, Midtown's going to take this song, and we are going to be seeing a third song for the first time in the tournament.
Wow. Very close there.
Yeah.
All right. We got Slamurai next.
Yep. Showing a replay of the hold switches right there.
All right. Very nice replay capture there by Twans. I was originally, I hated this chart originally, but I think it was because I just didn't know how to do it.
This chart is absolutely amazing.
And then, once I learned how to do it, I loved it.
Yeah. First half is pretty straightforward. Second half introduces a ton of rhythms, and then the jump roll section, or the roll section that I jump, some people stream through it. It is very, very, very cool. This also has some effects on it that make the roll go super spiky when it happens, which is cool. Sometimes with Slam Ride there is a glitch with the final one where it doesn't reset all the way, and so the down arrow just is wavy throughout the entire thing. I always love when that happens. It's so funny.
Yeah, I like Lua effect, like slight Lua effects in songs.
Yeah. I jump it.
Yeah, I do that. I jump it.
All right, starting out. Looks like Tack is holding on to 6 whites right there. And yeah, we are heading into the second half right now.
The rhythm section is about to come up.
Yep, here it is.
And here's where it goes spiky.
Yep.
As Chance says.
Tack still doing absolutely incredibly here.
Yeah.
And here comes the roll.
The spiky roll.
Both of them doing the roll flawlessly. And yeah, it looks like Tack is gonna take this.
Wow.
Wow. What a great match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That was a good match.
Yeah, it was. Really cool. to see Tech play again
Yeah.
after like quite a bit of
What?
time.
Probably like Bite was the last time he played, and then
Probably, yeah.
and then
actually.
before that, who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So next we have.
Next we have Loipo and Saring.
Yeah,
Hey, Rob.
with Rinker making a guest appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Greg, but
Yeah, unfortunately, you have like two pretty casual people on comms, so like there will be kind of awkward silence
Yeah,
as it goes on.
I don't really talk much.
Yeah.
But I did want to do this.
Yeah.
I did want to commentate. Even though I didn't download the pack, I should have.
But yeah.
Hey, Twans, you used the wrong your.
Yeah.
Guys, everyone correct Twans in the chat. You are. Thanks, Twans.
Am I doing great, guys? Yep. Yuri. Yep.
So yeah, this C-Ring and Lollipo.
Yep.
C-Ring, my graphics plug. Shout out C-Ring. Bro made the Rhythm Rebellion banner, so shout out him for that.
Yeah. And they are going to be warming up right now. It looks like their card draw is already out there with Chloe, Pseudonymph, Marionette, CMFLG, TS Love, Techler, and Blaster.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a pretty mixed draw. Yeah. Between some hard stuff and some easier stuff and some more complicated stuff there.
Yeah. I don't know any of these charts besides Camouflage, which I played about 10 seconds of and walked off.
Oh, really?
Never played Tech Alert, just watched it. And then everything else, I have no idea.
Tech Alert is a lot of
It's
fun.
a banger, though. I've seen it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Just a warm up here.
Yep.
Bro didn't even look at us to
Yeah.
see if we did it.
Yeah, and warming up with Unlucky Number. Unlucky Number, pretty straightforward, some double steps. Yeah, it has a very, very funny ending.
What would you say is an unlucky number to you?
Good question. You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I respect that. Drop your most unlucky number in the chat,
Yeah.
and it should be 6-7. Any number that isn't prime but feels like it should be prime. I don't even know what a prime number is. That's how stupid I am.
Yeah.
What's a prime number?
It's a number that doesn't have any multiplicative factors. So like 3 is a prime number because you can only have 1 times 3 to make 3.
Ah.
While like 6 is not because you could either have 1 and 6 or 2 and 3.
Okay. Get a little multiplication, a math lesson over here. Yeah. We got C Hoda on the couch.
Yeah.
Eating a cookie.
All right.
You can switch it back.
Looks like we might be doing one more warm up here. Yeah, with you. A ton of fun bracket patterns here.
By our GOAT, Exquation.
Yeah, Exquation makes some really, really good step charts.
He does. Yeah, I often wonder what goes on in his head to make some of these.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey. See, I could never think of something like this.
I remember grinding the quint on this song and hitting an excellent on the last note.
Really?
And because I had like some settings to have it, so if I quad and if I don't quad, the song automatically restarts. I didn't even get a result screen; it just restarted the song. Yeah.
There's a video on YouTube of me flagging a song on the last arrow.
Yeah.
But it didn't restart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clap for the warm up. I'm clapping for the warm up.
Points. Reminder, if you get a flag, excellent or great flag, you're going to use TriStar. We'll review the mods from the other ones.
All right.
Oh,
Just on tournament songs.
yeah, it looks like for tournament songs, we are doing the You Tried Stars again. So if anyone gets 1 excellent or 1 great, they get a You Tried Star. If they get 1 white, they probably get a You Tried Star as well.
Yes.
I wouldn't imagine that they wouldn't. And yeah, they're doing the card draw right now, so it looks like TS Love was vetoed.
So, how was your? Obviously, you got first in ITL this year.
Yeah.
And by a pretty good margin.
Yeah.
I know last year came in second by a pretty big margin. So how was that? How was the feeling to like jump from second to first?
I couldn't believe that I could keep a hold of it. Like, yeah.
Especially with Storm. You went to Storm. So
yeah, I went to Storm.
Yeah, finishing that weekend off.
Yeah.
Knowing that you're going to be first, I bet that was a really good feeling.
Yeah.
And then going into Storm and then winning it.
Yeah.
Man, I bet that was such a great weekend for you.
Yeah. But no, like ITL, it was like, okay, I'm going to stay in first as long as possible, and whatever happens, happens. And then that was like really, really, really hard to do. Like I had to push myself to another level on basically every single song.
Right.
And yeah. All right, so we have TS Love and Chloe vetoed Marionette and Tackler were protected.
Wow.
And we are just left with CMFLG there.
Yeah. So we
I
will
can't
see
believe
Tech-
Techlert's
Yeah.
actually being played.
Yeah,
in
we
this
will
round.
see
Let's go.
Techler.
Yeah.
It's insane because we're going from an 11 to a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's crazy seeing Demo and Sudsy playing a 14 off rip. The
Yeah.
first match of the day is a 14.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
let's go.
Here we go. And yeah, Marionette, pretty straightforward chart. This is mainly just going to be an FA battle. And both of them are really close. We are at 3 whites to 2 whites, so literally anything could happen at this point, especially as both of them are like holding on quite a bit. And yeah. Alright, we're at the stream right here, and it looks like, oh my god, it's still super, super close. It's like 3 whites away. 2 whites, oh my god, wait. It is anyone's game right now. Like, they could potentially, it's like 2 whites away, and like, they, literally anything could still happen at this point.
Hello, chat. What do we think
It
of?
looks like Searing is gonna take this one. Yeah. That was
Wow.
very, very, very close.
Very close going into Searing's protective. Tech alert.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, so I only saved a replay from when it's switched,
Maractus.
so we can watch that, I guess, where like Searing holds on, and then suddenly like excellence and whites happen, and he's in the lead, and he just stays the entire time in there. And yeah.
That's such a professional use of the instant replay.
Yeah.
That's right, Root. We're getting this budget up. All right, is everybody ready for Tech Alert?
Yeah. I can't believe we're doing Tech Alert this early.
I'd like to apologize to everyone for vetoing it, but no.
Honestly, very fair.
Me v. Rinker on Tech Alert is not a good time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, right, they, them. Sorry. Sorry to Searing there.
Oh, Chloe is the name of that song with the accordion. I was trying to think of it before. We got any accordion song crossover chart lovers in the chat?
All right, and we are starting with Tech Alert.
After the intro, there's no break. Oh yeah, there's no break in the intro either.
No, this song basically goes hard throughout the entire thing.
And it varies up its usage of tech quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's really easy to get off on a
Oh my
double
god.
step.
pretty clean through the drill.
Yeah. I mean, it's still super close. Like, either one of them could, like, it's flashing between Sering and Crystal right now.
I know Crystal's not a fan of bracket-heavy charts because of those petite feet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still insanely close. Oh yeah, and Seren caught up, and they're holding on.
We got a big rush of excellence on Crystal's side.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the excellence on her side.
We just had a big surge of them a little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the majority of these brackets are being missed.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Sering's at quite a bit of a lead right now.
We knew it would be that kind of tournament when it opened with Maisie and Devil of the Sixth Heaven.
Yeah. And like the counts look super close, but it looks like they're still holding on quite a bit.
Unless Crystal can lock in the white counts, the misses from all the brackets are going to come in. Who doesn't love some 350 BPM drills?
Yeah. And there we go.
Wow,
Seren
96
takes
in
it
tournament.
with a 96 EX, yeah. That is really, really good.
And Crystal is on the floor, or
Yeah.
on the pad.
Yeah. That,
No walk-offs, though.
yeah. Very, very good effort from both players there. And yeah,
That concludes this match.
absolutely insane match right there. Like, wow. Tech alert that early is incredible. All right, so this stream is sponsored by Red Note. If you're a rhythm gamer looking for that fix or just want to hang out at a great place, check out Red Note Rhythm Games in Las Vegas. Just 10 minutes away from the Las Vegas Strip, Red Note offers a myriad of rhythm games for you to enjoy. If you want to learn more, follow them on X at Red Note Gaming.
Red Note Rhythm Games is a 5,000 square foot arcade facility dedicated to playing rhythm and music games located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whether you're completely new to the rhythm gaming world or an elite note smasher, we have a wide variety of arcade games to scratch your rhythm gaming itch. We believe that rhythm gaming is much more than an activity. It's a way of life.
All right. This is also sponsored by Mystic Steps. So shout out to Mystic Steps, our go-to for arcade machine parts. If you need it, they can probably have or can make it. They've also got reproduction posters and marquees, so they're truly a one-stop shop for your rhythm gaming hardware needs. They also have 3D printed a bunch of stuff, and I can attest to that. That Mystic Steps work is amazing. I need to hop off of comms now because I need to warm up for my match with Sering. So, yeah.
Chance is running scared after watching that tech alert. Everyone in the chat, give him your energy.
All right. And I will see you later.
Yeah, we got Chance alert in the chat. That's right. And I think we are on a very brief break. Oh no. Goomba said, let me hop on.
About to get roasted by who, bro? Bro, okay, dude, I played the 13 all the way through, bro. That's pretty good. Against
Yeah,
Chance,
everyone
bro, we
in the
take
chat,
those.
he finished Black Ray.
It's true. Huh? I was cheering for you to stay on the whole time. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. This guy Hubert, man. Get a load of this guy, man.
Hubert, you're not here to not walk off. I noticed.
Hubert, you've been working on those crossovers? Yeah, I have actually. I lowered my speed by about 30, so seems to be helping a little bit.
Okay, C's allowed to talk smack. My dance game son.
It's true, it's true. This guy believed in me, man, before all those other people did.
Nate's a real believer. He's a real one.
Yeah. I lowered it about 30, so it's at 870 right now.
Okay.
It's better than 900, I'd say. All right, looks like they're warming up here. Go back to this.
As we move into our Swiss Pools 2.
Never seen this chart before.
Looks like Searing is taking a bye after doing
Tech Alert.
Tech Alert.
Yeah. Very hard 15.
I don't blame them. If I were them, I would not warm up after that either.
Yeah. Who charted this? I've never seen this chart before.
I don't know this either. I'm gonna be real. I never downloaded the Shine warm-up pack. I've been busy.
Same here.
Oh, this is a chance 12.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, this is very chance coded charting.
That 12 on the left there looks very spicy. Oh my.
I do love me some bracket side switches. Ooh, I like this charting song. Maybe I should have downloaded the warm-up pack. I think I'll do that when I get home later.
Dude, his form is so good, man. It's just unmatched, man.
You can feel exactly where his feet are.
Yeah.
The power of socks.
Is there a link for downloading all the packs? I believe. I don't know if the practice pack is out.
I don't know if there is an available link for it.
You should be able to download like the regular pack though. I'm pretty sure it should be on the song website or a spreadsheet.
We'll put in a good word to have the practice pack. Oh, C's got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
Always count on C.
Alright, looks like he's gonna do one more.
Classic Egg 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice Chance was playing the 11 for that last chart. It was just the 12 on Searing's side. That was kind of a 12-11 though.
Yeah.
And we got that drippy drop intro before some side switchy turns. That boy is real good at swiveling.
Oh yeah. It looks like he is warmed up. Let's take a look at this draw. I'm excited. Oh wow.
Did it just pop?
Yeah, so we got Whiteout, Visitor, Camouflage, Slamrai.
Is that how you're supposed to say it?
Yeah, it's funny.
I've been saying something else.
Yeah, have you?
I'm not going to repeat it on stream.
I've heard a couple different names for it, but I'm pretty sure it's Camouflage.
That's better than what I had. This is a family-friendly stream. We're not going to say it. I know Vincent. Thank you, C. Thank you.
There
for,
it is.
Yeah.
All
Sorry, C got me covered.
And then we got Slamrai, the Virus, Anti-Pattern, and Marionette.
Ah, the Virus, my beloved.
That's what I'm saying,
This is
man.
true. There should have been more harder charts.
Okay. Chance R with the Virus Protect.
Very
That's gonna be
chance
interesting.
protect. That's tough because he can do all the turns in tech, but the rhythms,
Yeah.
the strange changes between thirds and 16ths.
Okay, Saring protecting his own chart.
Okay, they just
Makes
called
sense.
it that on. They just called it CM flag.
CM flag, yeah.
Am I allowed to say naughty things on this stream?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say it though. That's all you, bro.
I'm not gonna be the one. I'm joining the field of healthcare. I'm working on my rhetoric. Oh, an anti-pattern to finish.
It's a pretty light set, I'd say. It's pretty tricky though. All these songs are very interesting, I will say.
Although it's not hard content like I'd like to see them play, I love the Virus.
Yeah. Bunch of crossovers, bunch of skittles, bunch of rhythms.
Waffles, let me finish that for you. The Virus is impossible to not love.
That's exactly right.
It also kind of is impossible. Early excellent white.
Yeah.
Searing locked in.
Oh yeah.
Some days I can time that part. Other
This
ones,
part right here for me, man.
those flams, if you listen with the assist tick, they are basically jumps. Ooh, we got a mine and a grate on Searing's side. Now, Chance is holding it down pretty tight.
Oh yeah.
Chat, can you tell me, do you 99 the Virus by just playing Tech 18s and 2-hour Camellia mixes?
That might be the strat.
I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, same here. Chance keeping it insanely clean. See what happens in this drop.
The song goes off too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, Sora. You got that Rocky Mountain lung capacity. Yeah, see, cardiologists hate him for this one simple trick.
Chance is just absolutely just demolishing this chart right now, making it look so easy.
Only one white on that weird quintuplet-y thing.
Man, dude, 3
Wow.
excellence is such a crazy score for this song, dude.
20 and 3 is so clean. What's
Yeah.
that EX score? That's got to be above 995
I'd say,
or around
you think
there.
so? I'd say that's like 994.
Right
yeah.
around there.
Wow. Very, very
I think
good
that's
showing.
my PB. I'm like 21 and 3.
I'm very excited for the second song. You know,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
a
how Chance.
Searing made chart
Yeah, I don't know how good Chance is at this one.
is the C mod in different tempos. And there's a lot of weird, obtuse tech in this one. There's
Yeah.
the section with the mine dodges, but I never know if I'm supposed to like double step XO or just double step and dodge a mine. Very vibes based section.
I'm actually very surprised that Chance didn't veto this against
I kinda
the guy
was
who
too.
made it. We'll see what happens.
And I've been told by Kaya so many times that this intro, you got a step late for the first 2 iterations of those, and then these are on time. I don't know how she notices that. It's a special brand of Kaya observance.
Yeah.
Couple early excellence from Searing. Ooh, clean on that little stuttered yellow rhythm. Yeah, how's Chance do this? He'll do it right. Ooh. Oh, he hit one of the mines trying to be fancy and do the form. Okay, that was clean.
Yeah.
Nothing but blue. I always find it easy to rush these 30 seconds into the foot switches. That tempo change. Little sexy teal swing in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a boom on Searing side.
Phenomenal score.
Still a respectable score. Kind of tough to beat 28 clean though.
Yeah. It's very good.
All right, and that is GG's.
Yep. Chance is going to take it 2-0.
Someone said in the chart earlier, chance alert. They were not wrong.
Hi there. Who's going up next? Do you know?
I do not.
It's Tack and Ryan.
Tack and Ryan? Okay, so
yeah, probably look at the
Halcyon
warm-up
versus
set up to figure
Yeah.
that out. I didn't use my context clues. Look how homey this scene is.
Yeah.
So cozy.
It is quite cozy. Let's take a look at the bracket. I'm trying to see the bracket here. All right. Oh, are we?
We're swapping these 2 rounds, and then I think it continues.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the reason for the swap? Oh, goodness. Midtown draws any thing above a 12 on me today, I'm doomed.
That's my only game plan as far as
We're going to have fun, though. For sure. I just got to make up my flub from Pseudonym.
It's a good chart. I would gladly place it.
Hopefully it comes up again. Oh, yes, we have our FA president. Hello, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
How about a little hype in the chat for how good the stream layout has been looking?
Twans is doing an amazing job, man. Rinker saluting the camera. Seems ready.
Yeah, we got Tack and Stinky Rinky up on the pads.
Stinky Rinky, man. Such a good nickname. I will say.
That's been one of my favorites.
Might be your greatest invention yet.
Everybody in the chat, let's give it up for Stinky Rinky.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Always going for the intimidation factor. The 170 Jockazid warm-up.
Yep.
Trying to intimidate poor Tack.
Dude, Rinker's got some tactics up his sleeve. Let me tell you, dude. He.
Oh, we were warming up. The speakers are basically off over there. That's like one of his moves is can't hear the music and you can lock in. You're
Right.
good. I see backyard.
Ooh.
I love backyard.
Oh, this is a very techie draw, I'd say. We got
outside
backyard.
of Marionette.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the accordion song. I'm not going to call it Chloe for the rest of the day. It is the accordion song.
All right, so we got backyard,
Yeah, hashtag
Marionette,
stinky
Petty, ooh, Legends. Is that how you say it?
Oh, Legends.
Oh, oh, Legends, and Chloe, Maisie, and Godslain. Dope draw, man.
We might get our God Slain.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm sorry I couldn't bring it there before. I tried.
I'm gonna quickly go over every single song here. Backyard's got some crossovers, some side switches.
Oh, I think C's got it.
Yeah, he's got
Ooh,
that one.
Legends.
Marionette, pretty easy 11, some crossovers. Petty has some side switches, some weird bracket tech.
Petty's got the one make or break
Yeah.
foot switch, side switch crossover section. It's
so
easy to
hard.
misread, but it feels so good to do.
Yeah. And then we got Ooh Legends, which is 190 BPM.
Yep.
It's got some mean 24.
And it's not no C mod like it was in ITL, but
Yeah.
it's got some, there's some trolly scroll gimmicks in the middle. Ooh Legends is, that's a toughie.
Yep.
See, just so you know, I'm putting my fingers together like a little ooh-woo every time I say that. Ooh Legends.
I'm not doing it, but you could do it. Okay, so next we got Chloe. Some crossovers, pretty basic. 180 BPM, 11. We got Maisie then. It's 150 BPM.
Everyone knows that Maisie is at, I think, 155.
Yeah.
The beginning is pretty ruthless. The middle is very techy. And then you're tired for the one larger burst, which can eat up scores. And then there's crossover stream, which you gotta keep your form tight after doing everything else.
Right.
See, I have a special connection with Bitch Slap. I quinted this on my sight read.
Really?
I'm pretty sure this chart is a 10. But maybe not.
I think it's like an easy 11. I can see it being a 10 though. Like I wouldn't be.
Ratings inflation, am I right, people?
So true.
I forgot their name, but someone earlier in the chat was talking about Virus would have been a 14 back in the day. Back in my
It would
day.
have definitely not been a 14. It would have been like a 10, dude. And during ECFA days, dude, it would have been like a 9, bro.
Virus is definitely an aggressive 11. It's not even that it's dense. It's just so hard to time and do the tech.
Yeah. It's definitely 11, though. I don't think it's a 12 by any means.
It's a good Tev 11.
Yeah. Is it by Tev? Oh, it is. Yeah.
Shout outs to Tev for writing charts that are hard for their block, but really good.
For sure.
And just being a swell fella.
I like his dog. His dog's awesome.
Everyone give a shout out to Hank in the chat.
Hank, that's
Yeah,
right.
Sorey, it's like good song, good dog. He's good all around.
Probably.
I think Sorey, Hank did poop. Not here.
Somewhere,
but I
though.
can feel it in the ether.
Yeah.
Somewhere Hank is pooping.
The
and we know
Cosmos are telling him.
the world is right if Hank's pooping. Can we get some shit emojis in the chat? Oh, hold switches. My pad doesn't like to hold switches. My down arrow likes to drop them a lot, even when they're fast. Never happens to me when I play on nice daddies. Do you know who wrote this chart? I'm behind on everything
It
right
might be a
now.
tag chart. It feels like very tag-esque.
This is kind of tackish.
Yeah. I would assume it'd be him.
I know someone in the chat knows.
Let's take a look. Who's this guy? Valgrind.
Valgrind.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm very behind on content releases.
Yeah.
So much exciting new stuff.
All right.
Nice close warm-up. You know Ryan's not playing around when he actually tries on the warm-up.
For sure.
Oh, see, that makes me feel a little less out of the loop. Thank you. I may not be up to date on content, but I gave Sudsy some cervical traction work a little while ago since he's been playing too much poppin'. He's pinched a nerve.
Aye, aye.
So I got you on that PTA, just none of the chart knowledge. I hope in my next set I get to play Backyard. Honestly, Midtown's sitting right next to me. I think you beat me on Backyard, but I want to play it today.
Backyard is so hard, man. That's just,
it's so
it's
good.
crazy.
I can't believe I missed it until it showed up in Chime, and Hubert's like, you have to play this card.
I remember trying to play it in the old ITL it was in, and I was like, what? I don't know what do. Now I do. Now I love it. I still need a clean run on Backyard. I made it to that foot switch crossover section with like 8 a little while ago, and then blew it. Blew it all over the place.
Alright, looks like Rinker's first protect is Uwu Legends. I'm just gonna say that.
Uwu.
Uwu. Alright, and then we got Chloe.
The camera's not on, but Goomba just did the little
I
finger
didn't. Don't believe him.
That's going to give him the energy to not walk off once today.
How many walk-offs do you think is going to happen this
I
event?
never gave a guess, so Casey asked me before, and I said 14.
That feels like a right amount. There's been how many so far? 2 or 3?
2 to 3?
Yeah, somewhere in that range. I think that counts as, so it'd be 3 then.
My walk-off did not count because I was going to get my towel, and it was a warm-up. So that was not.
Oh yeah, a warm still count.
That was me being complacent. That's not walking off.
All right, let's see what happens here. I'm excited to watch this. This is a very hard 13 in my opinion.
Yeah.
Very bursty, and a lot of like pretty rhythmy sections.
Yeah,
at
it's
191.
syncopated 16s
Yeah.
at this speed might as well be rhythms.
Pretty much.
There's a lot of parts where there's space between the notes. So it's very easy to like let your internal meter get off.
The song's a banger, dude.
I was gonna say the song kind of goes off though.
Yeah.
Well, we had 420 on tack side for the excellent whites. For all the immature folks like me. Yeah, right here I think is the kind of trolley slowdown when it's C-mod, or when it's no C-mod.
I'm really surprised they went with C-mod for this.
Don't complain. Don't complain.
Don't complain.
I don't want to play this on C-mod.
Yeah, me neither.
Or I do want to play it on C-mod.
Alright, now we got some crossovers here. Quick little 24th burst coming up.
And Rinky's keeping it stinky with
It's
some.
only gonna get harder from here. I think it's the hardest part. Got some more 24ths coming up, and some more crossovers.
Will we pick up a bracket miss on Rinky's side? And going in and out of 8th notes to 24ths is like...
At 191 is insane, dude.
That's just a spaz on the pad moment.
Then we got some brackets up here. Alright, looks like Mr. Stinky Rinky himself takes this one.
Rinky keeping it stinky, though. I mean, 98.5 on a tournament one-shot is
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we got an instant replay coming up. Twan's just letting Tack relive his greatest upset. Oh, are they talking about Stinky Rinky up there now? It's spreading.
It's spreading like wildfire. It's over for him.
You have a new Groove Stats name. You're no longer Rinker's
Yo,
hater.
he's all right, dude.
You are
all
now
right.
Stinky Rinky.
Got it, dude.
Okay, so see, you got to spell Stinky with a Y in the middle, and then keep Rinky with the Y in the middle.
Facts,
Steinky
dude.
Rinky.
Facts, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're cooking, dude. You're cooking, man.
I went and got tutoring
There
this
we
morning
go.
at school. I got all the commentary. They taught me well.
Looks like we got Chloe up next. See what happens here.
This is very up Tack's wheelhouse.
100%.
Watching that replay, that one up miss on his side
Mm-hmm.
was a little
A little sus, but
sus.
you never know.
Okay, I kind of like Lamone's take on it. We got like the stink eye, rink eye. All right, how many stinky rinkies we're gonna see on the ITL leaderboard next year?
A couple.
Yeah, honestly, this could go either way.
Yeah. I can see Tech taking this one.
This is a very hard song to lock in on because someone's playing the, I don't know, accordion.
Yeah.
It's not the most percussive instrument.
100%.
What is that instrument I'm hearing? Is that an accordion?
It's like a... I don't know what that is. That's a good question.
Yeah, Sudsy, when
It's
you're
like a
doing
wind
well in
chimes
the,
or something.
Yeah, it's the one that's like...
It's like a recorder that you get in like elementary school. You play, you know?
Everybody played recorder in elementary school.
Everybody loves the recorder, man. I
Don't
still
we?
have mine. Do you have yours?
I have no idea where it is. I graduated to drum set.
Fair.
And we were very close white counts going into the mid-break. It was 8-1 before a few picked up on Tack's side.
Yeah. It can still go either way.
Yeah, if Rinky manages to keep up the stinky, don't worry, that'll get old eventually.
Yeah.
Both very locked in at the moment. Let's see how that commentator's curse goes. Looks like it goes to Rink's side.
Still some song left. Still space to mess up.
Yeah, I always thought this was an interesting tournament pick because it's very
Me too.
quiet. Yeah, very Dragon Roost Island type beat. Wow, very clean on both sides.
Stinky Winky destroyed that one. 10 lights is pretty good for that, I'd say.
Yeah, it ain't Chloe anymore. It's Stinky.
Oh, yeah. Who's up next? Who we got?
Rinker's Romper is Stinky.
Uh,
Gross. So it's Sudsy College, me in
Corey.
Midtown. Yeah, I'm going to go warm up, y'all. Keep it stinky, chat.
I'm gonna go as well, I think. Do you want this? Sure. I bet. Do you know anything about these songs? Awesome. Here you go.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't at all.
Make something up.
Hello, chat. I don't know anything about this pack, so this is going to be good. Hopefully someone joins me that actually knows something about these songs. We'll see. Oh, perfect. Demo's coming. Thank God. Someone that knows the pack. I said finally someone that knows the pack because I don't know anything about.
Oh yeah, you don't know
stuff.
shit.
No.
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 Oh,
So
sorry. Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know, but I'm clearly just color commentator on this one because I don't know unless it's Godslaying. I know Godslaying.
Nice.
That's about it. But everyone keeps vetoing that, so.
Well, good to see you, CJ.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
How are you enjoying the matches thus far?
This is crazy.
People are good, right?
I continue to be mind blown about how consistent and talented people are on this. It's just absolutely insane. how close these matches go.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to saw the first song 3 in round 1. Now we're just seeing closer matches as people just get their legs under them.
Yep.
And we'll flip it back.
Watch some warm-ups.
To our warm-ups. What's up, chat? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to be a pretty explosive person, and I've had my fair share of explosions with some people, but CJ and I are cool, and I think if you want to talk about explosive people, Sudsy is kind of way too good at moving his legs. So I expect the strat here to be very similar to our match, where he's going to be protecting 13s, 14s, and I say that, but Corey, I go college.
Don't sleep on him.
Also insane. Same thing, just got his first 16 quad, I want to say.
Yes.
Like, so this dude is a stam ham beast. And yeah, I would say like Sudsy has maybe like better crossover technique than Corey. But Corey, I think, can maybe go for longer. So I don't know, it should be an interesting
We'll see how the cards
battle.
draw.
Yeah.
That's the big what if on that one.
Have you been surprised by anything so far?
No, because yes, because watching everyone play, even on the warm-ups, I'm just mind blown. You know, the talent is just crazy. So
feels like everyone's like ITL top 20, 25, somewhere in there.
Yeah, this kind of feels like the creme de la creme of talent here.
Yeah, and if you don't know what ITL is, I'm sure a mod or anybody really can put a link to ITL 2025. ITL stands for International Timing League, and it's a 3-month event we do in the spring, where anyone with a pad setup can compete, and it's not for prizes, but just like a 3-month event where we have leaderboards, and you can have rivals and push each other to play a pack of songs that all test you on different technical ability.
Very carefully curated.
Very, very carefully curated. Starts at difficulty 7, so I think today you'll see everyone playing the harder side of stuff. The pack starts at 11 here and goes to 15, so 4 difficulties lower than the lowest here is where ITL starts. In case you think all this is impossible, you probably are not alone. Excuse me.
You're probably along with me.
Yeah, you're in good company with CJ.
Yes, lowers king. What can I say?
Does anyone know how long Corey has been going to college now? Yeah, I mean,
it's been a while.
I think like a solid 16 years. Has that always been his alias?
I think so. Corey, has he always been Eagle College?
Yeah, maybe longer.
You know, some people just love college so much they can't leave.
Oh, his partner is saying it's been over 10 years. So
Yeah, he was telling us that it's been like 10 years since he's been to college.
let's go with that. Let's go over 10 years. So that's got to be what? At least like $1 bajillion?
At least. Unless he's got some grants, maybe, then I could see that being okay. Oh, looks like we're getting some player cards right now.
Love it, love it, love it. Oh yeah, they're doing studio mode to set it up. Oh, that's such a cute picture of Corey. and that's such a funny picture of Corey. That's so cool. Okay, so they're gonna have the player cards showing soon, and they're very cute. So we'll get that up on the screen shortly.
I think they're
maybe.
up there, actually.
Are they?
I think so.
That's the studio one.
Oh.
Yeah. So the way OBS works is program is what the people see. And then preview is what only these guys are seeing. And you get to this by hitting this studio mode. And so it lets you cook on the left while it's
Oh.
live on the right, which is actually a good feature.
Right. You
Oh.
can tell I don't stream.
It's all good. I'm instructing, so it's fun to learn stuff.
I get to see behind the scenes.
It's really cool. Yeah. Shout outs to the B-Hop crowd. Anthony Twans has been doing so much with the setup, and you know, we got Kasame Casey as EO. We got a lot of amazing tech setup from our boy Tyler. And we'll get into it. So it looks like Corey has protected Black Ray 13. Sudsy has gone down. Okay, so interesting, protecting an 11 when there was a 15 and a 13 in the selection. So strong start from both players. For anyone looking at the rules summarized, day 1 today is Swiss. Day 2 tomorrow is Double Olymp. There are 12 competitors, and one is unfortunately dropped out, so we're down to 11. Should be 5 rounds of Swiss today, and then cut the top 8, I believe, tomorrow.
This is really close.
Very close, great push for the FC by Igo College, going strong. Slightly better FA by Sudsy. Could still be anyone's game. So much hard stuff to push through at the end. And it looks like Igo College has stayed really consistent with his FA, which is going to probably allow him to take it here. Sudsy just looks tired, maybe doesn't know the chart as well. Got a few up arrow misses in the first half of the song, so again, unsure if tired or looks like, yeah, so one, there's a couple 16th notes there, specifically up foot switches that didn't go his way. And if we look, it looks like if we look at his feet, they could either be helds or they were pad. So it looks like we might be having some arbitration. Anyways, great replay. Thank you, Twans. What do we think? I think his foot does.
It seems like he's
it looks
drifting
like
a little bit to
yeah.
the right there. Just enough maybe to not trigger that sensor.
One of the foot switches I could see looks like a held, but maybe the other one could, like you said, it could have just been drifting along. While we're doing this, I wanted to shout out 2 sponsors you see on the side of your screen. There we got number 1, Red Note. Big shout out to Red Note. If you're a rhythm gamer looking for that fix or just want to hang out at a great place, there's a Red Note in Las Vegas. Red Note Rhythm Games. It's 10 minutes away from the Strip. And we got ATV in the house. And they have a myriad of rhythm games for you to enjoy. I've been there. Really cool spot. Shout outs to Red Note. They're on X at Red Note Gaming. We also got Mystic Steps, our go-to for arcade machine parts. If you need it, they either have it or can make it. They've got reproduction posters and marquees. They're truly a one-stop shop for rhythm gaming hardware needs. Really cool trophies too.
Yes, yes. Very fancy 3D printed trophies. I would want one of those. It would look nice on a mantle. a nice overhead view of what we got going on here.
Song 2, Chloe. This one is a DDR chart, basically. I made the banner for it. Fun fact.
Oh, wow. I did not know that.
Random.
Look at that. It's a beautiful banner.
Thank you. Yeah, towards the end of ITL pack prep, I think they did a call out for like, we need banners, and I was just like, sure. I don't really remember how it happened, but that's something like that. Yeah, so what can we say about this chart? This one has a lot of jumps, a lot of turns, but nothing supremely out of the ordinary, which is what I mean when I say it's like a DDR chart.
Very straightforward.
Exactly, yeah. ITG Tech, we like to go usually pretty insane with movement. This one has movement, as you can see, those up-down jumps requiring you to then go back to the left or right arrows. A lot of, new age ITG players would call that ambiguous, but it's really not. You just literally are facing forward all times. Therefore, if you're facing forward and hit an up-down jump, left is going to be with your left foot, right's going to be with your right foot. Just face forward. So definitely not ambiguous, just hard because it's more to think about.
Right. Yeah, you got to make sure you're on the right foot. And that's just another thing to think about. Split-second decisions there.
Yeah, you can see like it's just kind of like this.
Right. Very straightforward.
Wow.
Look at that.
Tied at 9. We'll see what happens. I don't know. We didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. I go college with a narrow
Wow, very
victory on
close.
song 2.
Very, very close. Gotta love the replay. Feel like I'm watching
It's really
a sports
cool.
game right now.
It's really, really cool. Yeah, so we had that, looks like it was a miss on a crossover there on the left side there, Sudsy. Yeah, so weird. Just traditionally such a strong crossover enjoyer. Just
might be fatigue.
Missing it there. Yeah, totally. I mean, our first set was 2 14s.
Yep.
Of course, like I think if you have to play 14s, like holy crap.
And that's the fun of this pack is there's no tiers.
Yeah.
It's all the whole pack.
Yep.
Up for grabs.
Yep. I want to yell at Anthony, but I won't. I just read the sponsor stuff right before he said this. Like while we were fixing, I read this. Okay. You want to play the video? Sounds good.
I was just trying to do it after.
Sounds good.
We just do that. Real quick, after these guys are done with their match coming up now, you are next on deck. So just whenever you're good,
I'm on deck.
Yeah, you're
not
next on deck.
Thanks. Please. Bye, chat.
Demo needs to go compete now. Something I don't have to worry about, so I will stay. Looks like
What up, Chad?
the brains of the operation is here.
Hi, how you doing? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Twans. I put together a lot of this stream. Blizzard did a lot of the assets for it, but a lot of the features you see here are stuff that I'm trying to incorporate into dance game streams and make them more interesting. So hope everyone loves it. Obviously, you saw me in the video.
Yep.
Love's pouring in right now. So yeah, the video is something I got to work with Red Note on, which is awesome. It's actually up on their YouTube now. I got confirmation this morning that it's out into the public. So it was premiering here, so I just wanted to keep it under wraps as much as I could before that happened. I need a picture of this. No, I love you have your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, take a picture of chat right now.
All
This
right.
is great.
All the love for Twans, all the love. He's got all the stops. He's got all the technology. It's look at that, nice.
So, But yeah, what a lovely venue here. I actually didn't get the chance to attend last year, so getting to see this venue, like this is such a great little private space that we have, and it allowed us to set up in such a way that we were able to, you know, really showcase what an event should look like. Shout outs to Carter. So who we got up there? I see, is it Searing and
We got
No,
Midtown
Mid
and
and
N Van Leer, aka Nick.
I don't know the back of everyone's
It's
head
okay.
yet.
Yep.
The,
So
the
this should
couch
be a good
is like
match.
so far away from the cab too, which is crazy. Like we're like probably 30 feet from where everyone's playing.
Right.
So it's just quite a ways.
Thankfully, we got nice big monitors
Right.
here to be able
Well,
to see
you're
everything.
welcome.
Yeah, see? What would we do? We'd be looking at a tiny little screen from here.
You'd be looking at that screen from here.
I'd be trying to look around the
So.
players, and so we get some warm-ups in here for them. Both have been off the pad for a little bit, so good to do some warm-ups, but got to lock in here.
Is there a warm-up pack? Do you know? Is there?
Yes.
Like a, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured
Yes,
as
there's
much.
a separate warm-up pack, and I don't know the contents of it exactly, but it's there. I believe it was linked in the chat earlier too, so if anyone wants to download it, they can.
Good news.
This couch probably can't get picked up. It seems like it's pretty well made. I don't think this is from IKEA, so
This couch got some beef to it.
Right. Very comfortable.
Can you lift it?
Probably with throwing out my back at the same time. And then I won't be able to play dance games for a couple months.
What it's like to be 40.
Yeah. If only I was actually 40. Still ways off away from that, and I feel like it.
So I looked at the card draw. I know none of these songs.
Yeah. So
we need some
Serenade,
expert
Strut.
help over here.
I know
Truly.
Anti-Pattern's a tough one. There's Slamurai, which is a staple in tournaments. See it all the time.
The only one in this pack I really know well is the Virus.
Yeah.
Goomba made me play that like 3 times with
Yeah.
them one day, and so yeah.
The Virus is very legendary. Been along for a while, and
I guess I know Tech Alert too. I can't pass it.
I just
but
know it's
it.
hard, yeah. Yep. That's for sure. But it seems pretty balanced as far as difficulties go. No 14s or 15s here. So, be interesting to see.
Really quick before they get going, I just want to see where we're at in the bracket. So it looks like, we got Midtown and Van Leer up, and then Lalipo and Demo as our final match for round 2 of the Swiss, and then we're going to go ahead and move into round 3. So I just want to remind everybody who's watching today, there's a TV right in front of them that they were looking at. It has both their card draw and the Twitch chat on it. So if you want, please shout out your favorite player. They have the chat right in front of them. I promise you they can read it.
Really big. Can't miss it.
Yeah, there's like a 43-inch TV like right underneath the underneath the venue camera. I guess it was bound to happen sooner or later.
All right, see. Okay. So we got
last veto on deck, and then we'll get right into it.
Nick locks in Submerged Serenade, Midtown with Strut, Slamurai Divine Attack, and CMFLG are gone. And there you go. We got Submerged Serenade, Strut, and Anti-Pattern. 2 12s and an 11.
Players are just discussing with the TOs before we get started here. Got the butt cam.
There we go. Yes, thank you, Midtown.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, is Midtown going to go downtown or uptown?
All right.
All right, first song, Submerged Serenade. Let's get into it.
Looks like we got some bracket crossover, foot switch, double step. I don't know, BXF. That's BXF. My favorite tech. I don't know.
All right,
I
so
know
tell me
double
what's
step.
in this song.
Looks like probably some brackets, some crossovers, double steps, and rolls plus. So there's going to be a lot of rolls in this one. I wonder if it's going to be...
Was this the spiky roll chart?
No.
No?
No.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
I don't know who made that, but that was sweet.
I think that was Slamurai that was.
Both players getting quite... And Van Leer picking up a few white excellence quite early in this song.
That's all right.
Now we're in a rhythm. Those foot
Woohoo!
switches, those rolls.
Look at that,
those
guys.
Crossovers.
I know my songs.
Midtown absolutely locked in on this.
Yeah, N. Van Leer drums did not get a lot of time to practice. Been very busy with school and such, so it's impressive to see him jump on here and be doing what he's doing with the minimum prep time that he's had.
I mean, this is an elite bracket either way you look at it.
Yep.
27 holding great right now, or I should say holding white, just waiting for the song to end.
Still hanging on to that quad. If he can hang on to it, most likely we'll take this one.
I do want to say, N. Van Leer's pulling it out right now.
Yeah, despite
Yeah, kind of a rough beginning.
Right.
Is absolutely destroying
staying
this
in
chart.
it.
It looks like it's going to go over to Midtown.
2 excellence, 43 whites.
Such a close run on the quad.
Yeah. Can see there.
Slight miss on the down foot switch, but they've tried a little bit too hard to keep it going. Still fantastic score by Midtown. Midtown goes up 1-0 in the match, and Van Leer's got to dig deep here to take the next one.
And this is Midtown's,
Midtown's pick,
so we'll see what happens here. Not familiar with Strut, so we'll see how it goes. Sorry, guys, I don't know the pack. My bad. According to CMMF, Strut is impossible, so.
Strut is DDR. Does that mean I should know it?
Yes, that means you should be letting me know all about this one.
Well, if you ask me, there's probably some step jumps in it.
Yeah, probably some jumps, definitely some crossovers.
Lots of crossovers.
Yeah, maybe some.
Bunch of laterals,
some
too,
randomness.
for no reason at all.
Oh, it's a it's a Myron chart. Myron is known to go a little unhinged sometimes on their charts. Great step artist, but
And Van Leer giving the chat a little salute before we get started. Such great sportsmanship from both players. They fist bump before the song starts.
Yeah, nothing but love in the room.
Yeah. You can tell everybody's friends here, and that's what makes the atmosphere such a time.
Yep.
We might see a reverse here, where Midtown won and Venlier's song and is gonna win Midtown song. This has been neck and neck. They've been one white apart the entire
Very
song.
close. Go through a little funky section there.
Still one white between them. I guess the X2, but
Yeah, still anybody's song here still.
that mine section was brutal. Out of nowhere. But yeah, the crossover gallops here are really tricky.
Yep. And jumping between timing of the 24th and 16th, those transitions are really tough too.
Still one EX between them, about 10 whites. Looks like Midtown's going to run away with this one in a 2-0 set. Oh, and picking up a great right toward the end.
2 greats.
2-3. Do I see 4? Going once, going twice.
There you go. Midtown takes it in 2. Nick put a great effort up. Nothing to sneeze at there. I think might have misread a crossover. We got those greats, unfortunately.
Such great form.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's is that the one more matchup on this Swiss round.
We got Lollipo and Demo going up.
2 heavy hitters.
2 longtime players of the game. Boomers, as some would call.
Possibly.
As one myself,
Players are making their way back up to the.
Hey, Demo. We like your Max 300 shirt. I know you can't hear me, but we like your Max 300 shirt. Very nice.
This is such a great time.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that how I'm the biggest boomer in the room somehow, according to Kaya.
That's what happens when you get old.
I guess so. I don't feel that old, you know. Just.
All right. So yeah, so final round of the match here, Lollipo versus Demo. I actually don't know who is winning right now. That's something I should probably find out. There's going to be a couple people who are up 2-0.
Yeah.
I guess it's going to be 1 or 2 of the players on this round here. But yeah, we have 5 rounds of Swiss before we go into the top 8, which is tomorrow.
Remember, guys, they can see the chat, so.
Yeah, they can. Just like Demo is watching himself on the TV, he can also see what you say. So.
Any love you want to pass along.
I love the Demo face.
Yes.
The Demo face is so good.
It's the best one. Demo's always great for some good content like that. He's a very electric person, and just happens.
Big prey hands. All right, let's go ahead and watch the warm-up. As soon as they're nearing the end of the song, they'll put the card draw up on the screen. You can see what we have to work with on this next match.
Oh yeah, Demo recently released 2 packs he's been working on for a while, and one easier tech, more single tech, and the other one tech heavy charts, which is the unhinged stuff that everyone likes to see. So go and grab those if you haven't, because it's been very good feedback I've been hearing about them. I haven't got a chance to play them yet. Obviously, I'll be playing the lowers one, but from what I've heard, very good packs, very solid. Yep, if you're in the ITL Discord, you can grab them there. I'm sure they're on itgpacks.com. Get them there as well. And yeah, I know he's been working on those for a while and putting a lot of effort into them, so definitely check them out. All right.
You doing one more warm up, I guess, then?
Where's Bed Pie? This is
What, you're tagging out? Tag me out, too.
Drop Pop Candy. It's your best chart. Yeah, this is one of those that gets called a sync song, where everyone syncs their setup to this song because it's very not simple, but very straightforward and easy to hear.
Over under on Demo quinting this right now.
You know what?
I'll give you 3-1 odds he gets it.
I wouldn't be shocked. Let's put it that way. When it comes to FA, he's very, very, very consistent. We'll see. Benpai, this is okay. Everyone loves this chart. Look at all the love you're... Everyone give Benpai love in the chat for this. He made this bad boy. There you go. Look at... Oh, Benpai the GOAT. We got Benpai here, the creator of Drop Pop Candy, the greatest sing song of all time. There he is. We love Benpai here.
Did I switch away right when he got an excellent?
Yeah.
That would be absolute.
Yeah, you did. Nice one.
That was the commentator's curse of commentators' curses.
It was actually because we showed Benpai, it automatically made him get an excellent. It's like a aura behind it. Benpai, are you coming to Dash Dance?
Yeah.
He is, yes. You'll see him there.
Hi, Pollo. I'm holding down the couch today.
Yeah, you're getting the top tier comms here with two guys that don't know the pack.
Can hardly play this game.
But we know the people, so it's,
yeah,
that's helpful.
I'm looking to get a little bit more involved in the ITG community going forward. All right, that should be
There's
the end of our
always room for
warm-ups. Yep. I'm looking for a B2L for next year.
Shouts Kaya.
There you go. Demo came over to give Kaya a shout out.
So I'm looking to get a B2L for next year. Hopefully hit ITL pretty hard. Just haven't had the luck of being able to do that recently. So that's on my roadmap for 2026.
We've been very busy with prepping for all these streams and everything.
I did.
Top tier.
I did 4 events in 7 weekends here. So to say that I'm burnt, I talked to Carter just the other day, and I was like, man, I am so burnt right now. Like I need and then I have to do Dash Dance coming up. So if you're enjoying what you're seeing, it's going to be more of the same.
Which is happening in November.
Yeah, November 7th through the 9th, which is what, 4 weekends from now? So,
yes.
Thank you so much. So, yeah, it's been a ton of fun, and like I said, I really want to bring this type of streaming viewership into the mainstream and push it as far as we can take it. Hot cocoa. Yeah, I might have to go get some ice cream tonight. I haven't had ice cream in a while, but like every now and then I treat myself to Culver's.
Get yourself some Culver's. Can't beat that.
So, players are having a friendly little discussion on the pad here. Culver's motivated.
Oh, we got card draw.
Bring me. There we go. That's it's funny. Carter told me that I should make people go get me things this weekend. He's like, you spent the last 5 hours in this building setting up. He's like, you should just delegate everybody to go get you things. And I was like, look, I got a car. I can drive myself.
All right, we got the card draw on the screen so far. Lollipo has vetoed Godslain.
Hey, Submerge, I know that song.
There you go. I know that one too.
Thank you, Rarely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. It was really nice to meet you out at Shine, or not Shine, Storm. Shine? Sure.
That's where we're at now.
Yeah. Right now, right here.
This is, yeah. Okay, so Demo projects Whiplash. Lollipo goes with Submerge Serenade.
Last 2 vetoes. Do you think we're going to see a Neon Lights?
Maybe.
Neon Nights.
Maybe. Neon Night. Yeah, don't mess that up. Ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm dying for Godslain, so naturally I don't think anyone's going to pick it. If Rinker doesn't even pick it, then no one's going to pick it, because that's his jam. All right, we're going to start off with our first song of the round, Whip Dash, which was Demo's pick. Demo being...
This sounds like a total bop.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, there is some amazing music.
Hey, I know Demo's looking at chat right now, so if you want to cheer him on, let's go.
Yeah.
I see them Demos in the chat. Aww.
All right, we got a hug. Because we're all friends here.
Let's go, Unk. What a start. 100 notes in, both players still on a blue what's the
FFC.
term? Isn't there a different one though? There's like a quint
Well,
term,
there's
right?
oh, that's a quint if you got 0 whites. So if you get 0 whites, all blue fantastics, you get a quint. If you get all blues and all whites, you get a quad. And then excellent, you get the full excellent combo if you can do that.
Yeah, it's the full blue fantastic combo, right?
Right.
FB,
I think
FC.
we just usually call it a quint. Because like FFC, since the white fantastic window is also fantastic, just say quad and quint, which is the number of stars you get.
Coming up on the break at the halfway point, it looks like Crystal is down by just a couple of whites. Did get an excellent at some point earlier on.
Certainly not out of it.
It's going to take a lot for her to drive this one back, though, from Demo, especially on an 11.
He's very solid on this one.
Both players pick up one more white going into the tipping point, and we got the drop. Both players getting one miss through there.
Demo still staying solid here. Crystal picking up a couple whites. Still close.
Just touching the 90% mark. Looks like Demo's going to run away with this song.
Great match.
Demo going up 1-0 in the set against Lollipo. Lollipo?
Lollipo.
Lollipo got a miss here, and it looked really sus. So let's see if we can figure out what happened. Ooh.
Yeah.
So missed the up left bracket. Let that circle back around. Did she just miss it with her foot?
Yeah, unfortunately. you have a
It's such a
disadvantage. Foot size matters on brackets, unfortunately, so in that case, it could be a little bit tougher to hit.
All right, so Demo up 1-0 on his song pick. Next, Lollipo's song pick, Submerged Serenade. Like I said, we know this song.
Yes,
We saw
yeah.
it
I
20
can tell you
minutes ago.
exactly how it goes.
I actually
the whole
don't
way
remember
through.
a single note that's
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't know.
song.
I was hoping that you would just go along with it.
I've been looking everywhere but the notes this whole time.
I might have to study tonight, so tomorrow I know the pack a little bit better. It'll be good.
This is what elite players look like when they're getting ready to play a match.
Right, yes. This is their prep right here. Yeah, it's
Get into it.
impressive how well Lollipo can handle brackets despite, having the smaller feet. It's super impressive that she's able to do what she does.
Every time I watch Lollipo play, I am so impressed.
Yep.
So we have a repeat of last match. 100 notes in, both players still on a blue comp. I'll just stop saying it. I mean, clearly I'm the problem.
You could just say a full Marvelous combo. It's fine. I know you're.
I get crucified for that one.
Just don't say perfect. Interesting spread here so far. Demo with one white, one great, and one miss.
I think he got it all right at the same time, so I think it may have been just like a misread and a misstep or some combination of the two of those things.
So far, it seems like the pads have been super solid for the most part, so that's very helpful when you got this caliber of players going up against each other.
Yeah, that's it. Every tournament's biggest fear is pad issues, but
Yep.
not today.
Nope. Got that on lock. The P word is a pad.
Lollipo is really trying to pull this one out. You can see how hard she's working just to make sure that she keeps on accuracy. The Demo is just a beast. Still with like low white count. Picking up a couple of excellence there.
Really tough patterns with those rolls.
Yeah, it's just hard to see the notes.
Wow. Demo takes it in 2.
Demo taking it 2-0. All right, well, I want to take a quick peek at that one. We did have the excellent miss by Demo on the left-hand side here. See what happened. Ooh.
He's going to quit trying. I'm not in there because we both want to get it.
I think he double-stepped that. Did he double-step the up?
He might have.
I think it looks like he double-stepped the up foot switch.
He might have.
I think like if you do the full rolls, it's exhausting. It's too many steps. Because the rolls have like
Yep.
another, like 60
All right. So that takes us to the end of Swiss round 2. So here's a preview for round 3. It's coming up shortly here. Before we get into that, though, got to give another shout out to our sponsors. We have 2 sponsors. Red Note Rhythm Gaming, or Red Note Gaming, is a arcade out in Vegas. If you haven't been there, you absolutely need to go there. Their staff is fantastic, the owner's fantastic, and they are fantastic. They usually hold a few events throughout the year. Red Shift, which was a Step Maniacs and Pump It Up tournament, was there just a couple weeks ago. And I'm sure we'll see more ITG and DDR events as the year rolls along around through the next time. Also, I want to give a shout out to Mystic Steps. Mystic Steps did the trophies, and I believe that was all donated from them. So big thanks to Mystic Steps for giving the event such a great prize for that. With that being said, if you haven't seen it already, which I think a lot of you have, we do have a promo video for Redshift. I'm going to go ahead and let that roll for a couple minutes. Red Note Rhythm Games is a 5,000 square foot arcade facility dedicated to playing rhythm and music games located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whether you're completely new to the rhythm gaming world or an elite note smasher, we have a wide variety of arcade games to scratch your rhythm gaming itch. We believe that rhythm gaming is much more than an activity. It's a way of life.
Okay, now we're not muted. I wasn't actually saying anything there in case you thought I was giving some real insight there. Was not.
Well, I tried to do something nice, but it backfired, so.
It's okay. It's all right.
All right, so who's up first? In progress.
Love you too, Kai.
Demo versus Talkion. I guess they're rolling Demo right back into it because he's warm right now. Talkion, I believe we got a warm-up match coming here. I still see the old card draw on the screen, so.
Yeah, they'll do at least 1, 2 warm-ups here. Demo may not participate.
So. All right, while this is going on, I'm going to go ahead and hop off comms. Thank you guys so much for the love. Oh, my mom's in the chat. Mama Twans.
Say hi to Mama Twans.
Mama Twans
If
in
it
here.
weren't for her, we wouldn't have this stream and all this high qualityness. So.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I got some other things I'm going to be bouncing around the venue for. So I'll be reading chat all day. So Mama Twan's giving all the love. I'm trying to convince her to tell her to come to Dash Dance. I'm trying to get her to go. If she's willing, we can have Mama Twans make an appearance. And if Mama Twans goes, we also need to get Mama Delic out here.
Yes. We need Mama Delic. Thank you for birthing it. Awesome. I'm sure someone will jump on here with me. But for now, I guess we could watch the warm-ups, right? Instead of looking at me. That's what we want to see is gameplay. Not me yapping. Oh, Casey's going to come jump on here. The organizer of Shine. Right here. Everyone say hi to Casey.
Hi.
She is the organizer of Shine. 2nd year now.
2nd year. We're out here.
This is amazing. You did a great job.
Thank you, thank you. Happy to be here. Happy to do it. It's a fun time for everybody. As a mom's only side tournament, that's cute.
If we could have enough moms to do a bracket, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even know how many moms we have in the tournament. We're in the circuit, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, not a whole lot because if they were a mom, they probably can't play too much. So
You never know.
We got other things
you're
to do.
playing, you're a dad and you play, and my play is a decent amount.
once a week, you know.
Once a week. Try
Getting
to do
there.
it from there. So, yeah. Glad to hear, Blizzard. Twans has done an amazing job with the stream. He's been working his butt off trying to get everything compiled, and definitely with working on the instant replay feature, he's got a couple of player profile cards that I don't know if he's put them in yet or not, but they should be coming up here and there, maybe later on if he hasn't put them through yet. But yeah, Twans has done a really crazy job with all of the work that he's put into the stream. And between him and Tyler bringing the equipment, we really lucked out.
Everything came together very well, and we got some amazing people in this community willing to help out and do their part. So I think that's what helps is having that.
Yeah, it's a good time. I wonder if we're gonna see a Quint today.
I don't know.
We're gonna see one?
Let's switch back just so we can make sure we're not missing one. They both have one. I think we will see a Quint today. With how many 11s have been popping up, even some 12s, I think it's definitely possible.
Well, the first Quint that came period was Demo last year in Shine. That was the first tournament Quint that we could figure out in history, unless something happened that nobody knew about it.
Yeah, because Steven did at B-Hop Ball 3, but I think that was,
That was after
Yeah, that
Shine
was
2.
after Shine. So that was
Or Shine
probably
1, sorry.
that was probably the first known one.
Yeah. And that was on, I think it was on multi-thread, I think is what it was, on a 10.
Which, regardless, is just absolutely impressive to be that locked in. I mean,
Especially in a tournament setting, because I mean, you're so tense during a tournament setting to try to be working on attempting to get a point. I mean, obviously they're all attempting to get the most possible excellent count
Right.
and white count possible. But I mean, I don't know for you. I don't know about you, but for me, my nerves would get the best of me for sure.
yeah, I certainly, without pressure on me, you know, can't keep it. So it blows my mind that how locked in they can get on these and how just the performance is crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, thank you, Evergreen. That was Gorshek at B-Hop 4. No, it was B-Hop 3. Yeah. Which I
love
have
this
missed,
song.
unfortunately. Oh, yeah.
This song is so good. I like want it in every warm-up pack.
Seems like it gets picked quite a bit for warm-up, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen it a bunch.
And, okay. Talkion just gets a quad on his warm-ups there. You know, just typical Talkion stuff there.
Typical Talkion.
You know. So I think we'll be doing card draw soon.
Let me go check with Evan and Carter. Well, I think they're doing a little bit of an extended warm-up because obviously between the matches right now, we aren't able to tell who's going first in the next set of matches when we're doing the bracket for Swiss. So we're letting the first group that has to play on the pad get a little bit of a longer matchup or warm-up because we're not able to pre-queue them on the warm-up machine when we're doing that.
Got it. Makes sense. That's good.
Yeah, because otherwise they wouldn't get like a proper warm-up beforehand. So it's like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So, let me like make sure Evan puts the thing over real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so this is an invitational. So basically based off of tournament performances and performance in the ITL events kind of determines who gets invited out. Obviously, being local helps, but we got players from all over.
Well, I mean, the original Shine, it was Who Was My Friend?
Yeah, right. Who would agree to come?
The original Shine was Who Was My Friend? That also was like top 16. And that was the first Shine. This Shine, we've had a lot of drops last minute over the last couple of weeks. So we have an 11-person bracket instead of a 16-person bracket.
And despite that, still have an insane amount of talent here. And so far, all these matches have been very close. I know a lot of them have gone 2-0, but, you know, I mean, they're very close. Very, very close.
I mean, it's definitely fun to watch.
Where is Paul? That's a good question.
I was told that Paul was dealing with an injury,
Yes.
which was why we invited him, but we hadn't heard back for a bit, and then I think it was just that he wasn't able to participate.
We miss you.
Oh,
we hope you
miss
come back
you.
soon.
Hopefully your injury heals faster, or at least soon.
It's all that Dragon Force, unfortunately, takes a number on you.
Well, when you're that good, you're just that good, but it does take a number, especially as we're getting older.
Yeah, and I mean, Paul, for
been
the
around
longest time,
forever.
has been just grinding uppers and putting up impressive scores and just never stopped. Never stopped. Okay, so we're going to work on card draw here now.
Yeah, Paul, send me a DM, and I can send you the address if you want to show up and come over tomorrow.
Ooh, Tech Alert.
Again.
Alert for Tech Alert.
Alert!
Wow, really good spread here of difficulty. So we'll see what I imagine Tech Alert's going to get vetoed. I'd be very shocked if either of them pick that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Tack's probably going to veto it because he already said that he didn't want to play 14s earlier, let alone the 15. But I mean, you never know. He might want.
There it goes.
Yeah. See. Oh, but it was Demo's. It was Demo's veto.
Yeah.
I
I'm not surprised
I,
either.
I mean, both of these guys, neither of them wants to play the 15.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, if I were them, I wouldn't want to play the 15 either.
Not this early on, that's for sure. Especially when you got 12s and 13s that you can cover them.
Didn't Demo protect? Oh no, it was Crystal. Crystal protects Submerge Serenade. The last
Submerge Serenade. That's like the third or fourth time that's come up now and been played. So
yeah,
seems like a favorite. And Uwu Legends, as Gooba called it. We got Uwu. Yeah, you got Uwu Legends. And let's see. We got a 14 and a 12. And the 14's gone.
I'm not surprised.
So we got Submerge Serenade, Uwu Legends, and Hypnotize.
Good calm set-ish.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on the calmer side. You've got the 12s and the 13s, so, it should be a good set. And I mean, these guys are so good together. It'll be a really close matchup for sure.
Yeah, we love Uwu Legends here. Doing a quick lace check here. Good. All right.
Definitely a smart thing to do. You don't want to wipe out on the pad while you're in the middle of the game.
Nobody likes loose laces,
No
especially
way.
when you're competing. You don't want shoes flying off either.
Oh, that happened once with Sudsy. When I think we were playing the Dragon Force chart actually at school at U of I, and it happened. We were like, oh no, his lace got untied, and I tied it while he was actually still playing the chart.
Oh.
And I was like, if you kick me in the face, I'm gonna kill you. Pretty tight going over here so far. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another point. Oh, never mind. I totally jinxed it.
Can't say it. Otherwise.
Can't say it. Once you say the word Q, with the Q word, it's gone.
Yep.
Evergreen, it was on a Dragon Force chart during the break. But it was only because of the break. Yeah, I mean, right now it looks like Demo's pretty locked in. Oh, but then, you just picked up a couple of whites right there.
Still got it for now. Let's see.
I think Demo's got it pretty locked down right now. I mean, 7 whites, that's a pretty good white count. Maybe this will be our first double quad.
Maybe. We're getting there. Demo's still holding out single-digit whites. Absolutely crazy. Here we go, the tough roll section here. Very easy to misread. Very easy to misread. Or this is going to be close. Wow. Wow.
Woo!
Look at that. Very close. Yeah, this part is crazy hard to parse, so. Giving out stars for when you get you trieds. You get a nice star.
Yeah, I had to go give Demo his You Tried star, since that's a side quest of ours this weekend. Whoever gets the highest number of flags, great or excellent flags, will get a Your Did It star trophy.
Oh, so there you go, something to compete for.
Yeah.
Little side quest there.
It's a fun time. I mean, we love our side quests over here.
Yes.
Big shout out to Blue Moon Mystic from Mystic Steps for sponsoring the trophies this year. She always comes up with great meme ideas with me whenever we're trying to think of silly things to do, and she's always come through with the trophies.
You can kind of see them on the counter there, barely, but they are very cool.
We'll bring them over later.
Yeah. Of course, has to have whatever that shine guy, whatever that is.
The cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll, that's it. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll go bring the trophies over now real
All
quick
right.
while we're doing this, so that we can show them off next.
Oh. All right, so now we got Uwu Legends, which was Talkion's pick. Yeah, Blue Moon is amazing. That's Mystic Steps there if you ever need pad stuff. She is the plug for that for sure. All right, time to get some Uwu Legends.
And again, this was Tachion's pick, so interesting to see who's going to get this one. If it's going to be a 2-0 or if it's going to be a 1-1. Tachyon here picking up some early whites. Demo's really locked in right now.
All right, they both pick up an excellent, but Demo's still ahead on the white count.
Oh. This is a hard chart though for sure. I mean, it's rough. I mean, this is pretty close considering the fact that they both have a miss, and then with the excellent count to the white count.
Yeah, this could be a close one. They're almost. Wow. Okay, so Talkion has a little bit of an edge based on that pause there, but that's on the money score, not the EX score. So.
Yeah. Well, on the EX, I think that Demo's got the edge, just based off the sheer white count. Oh, well, no, never mind now. With those excellent counts.
Yeah, this chart is absolutely crazy. Definitely a Talkion pick for sure.
It's a really rough chart.
Wow. Let's see. Wow. Talkion takes it by 0.19%. Absolutely insane. So we got 1-1 now. It's going to go to the third song. Good way to start round 3.
Fighting for your lives over here.
Looks like we're checking out Demo's pad. We might have some shenanigans.
Well, we can show off these trophies while they're checking off the pad. Here's the Your Did It trophy. This one is the one for the most number of stars or the flags. So this one's that. We've got the trophy for the best guess of how many walk-offs or fails are going to be going on this week or over the weekend. And then we've got 1 out of the 3 trophies that we've got for the weekend. So
super amazing.
Really, really fun trophies. Yeah, we definitely had a fun time designing the Shine Trophy this year. We took a couple or 2 different prints and combined them and I'm really glad that it worked out.
Goomba had a bye last
Yeah.
round, so I think we're still sitting on 2 walk-offs.
We're setting up 4 walk-offs.
4 walk-offs. I missed.
Because we're counting both players if they both walk off. If the person finishes the song, then we're not counting it as a walk-off. But if a match ends because one person walked off and the other person walks off, we're counting it.
Oh, okay. I think we're still
looking
discussing
at some
pad
arbitration.
stuff, possibly.
That looks like what's maybe going on. Thanks, Sora. I really enjoyed making that trophy. I really adore it, and I'm really happy because Blue Moon printed me one as the head TO or head EO, and I was like, oh, that was super sweet of you. So I was very happy on getting that one.
Definitely a nice prize to take home, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a cute one.
Yeah. Now I might have to work so I can compete, so I can win one of those.
Right. I think it might just be that might just be the going trophy from here on out because I really like this one over last year's design.
Very nice prize.
Speaking of prizes, we actually have a prize pool this year, the courtesy of Red Note Gaming.
Wow.
Yeah, so that was pretty awesome that they were able to come in and sponsor us for a prize pool this year.
Thank you, Red Note.
Thank you, Red Note, especially if you guys are in Vegas. Check them out. They're just 10 minutes away from the Las Vegas Strip.
Very cool place. From the looks of it, I haven't been there before, but
Oh, I really want to go. I haven't been able to go yet.
all right. So we got the third song here, Hypnotize. Maybe.
We're probably just like checking the pad again a little bit.
Yeah.
Making sure that nothing's going to cause any kind of arbitration on the next one.
And we got Rinker on the fly, master of pads. So
They are his pads.
That's true. That's true. And they
Big-
are solid.
Yeah, big shout outs to Rinker too, because without him we wouldn't even be able to run the tournament because, you know, he brings both the tournament pad that they're on right now as well as the second setup for the warm-ups. So big, huge shout outs to Rinker for being generous enough to bring pads to let us run tournaments.
Rinker the man.
My goat. All right, here we go. I already feel like this is going to be a tight match.
Yep.
But Demo seems pretty locked in. I mean, they're both pretty locked in, but Demo's got a little bit of an edge right now. Oh. Might have to check that later.
This is crazy close. Both are just locked in solid right now.
It'll be really interesting to see what the score is at the end of this. Oh, there goes a mine.
Demo's still on single-digit whites, which is absolutely insane. Despite the extra stuff there. Wow! Man. Demo takes it. Amazing effort by Talkion, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very, very tight set. That's crazy for that kind of score.
All right, we're checking out the replay right
Tax said he
now.
cheated side switches.
Sounds like a Talkion move there.
Yeah, but hey, that's crazy. Crazy to see matches being decided by, 0.05%.
Yep.
Just goes to show you the talent, the level of talent that's at the tournament right now, especially with how crazy these matches are going.
And we're just in rounds. We're not even doing like the finals or anything like that.
Yeah,
so
exactly. And I mean, we're switching to double elim starting tomorrow for top 8, so it'll be an interesting time to see how that kind of transitions over once we get over to the double elims.
So I think we have up next, is it Sudsy and Goomba?
Roomba.
All right. This should be an interesting match. I think the card draw will be very important on this one.
Oh, for sure.
But Goomba's really good at that harder stuff, which is Sudsy's strong point too. So they may, I don't know.
Yeah, depending on the card draw, we might see a lot of hard stuff going on this one. Just depends on what it shows up as.
When's ATV playing?
We should have gotten him on the pad.
Yep.
We should have played ATB in.
Our Lord and Savior, ATB.
Something like that.
Yeah, it looks like we're still doing some warm-ups.
Yeah, so we've got here. You've got the player profile that we're going to be putting up later.
They're working on it. Working on it here.
They're definitely really cute. So
I hope we can show them off soon, because what I've seeing them is lots of fun. Just another little small detail that really ups the quality of the stream here, which is again all thanks to Twans.
okay, we can apparently use the player cards now.
Okay, all
so
right.
let's go and check those out. We've got Demo.
Oh wait, we gotta go to.
Oh, you gotta hit. What do we have to hit?
There we go.
There we go.
All right, so let's see. Got Goomba Roomba. That is what he looks like. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Goomba before. He won against Chance and B-Hop Ball. He has 3 level 14 quad star scores. So crazy talent there. Oh, there we. Whew. Swag is on 1,000. I'd have to say right there.
I just love that achievement. That it's just listed as one against Chance at B-Hop Ball.
Yeah, it was quite a sight to see.
It was definitely a fun time.
We got Corey, I Go College. Unless you want to jump on. I'll let you jump on a little bit. Oh, all right.
Yeah, because I did run.
Yes, we're getting Demo back. All right, we got Lollipo. First,
I only asked CJ because he had been.
S19. In September. I don't know what that means. Sorry. We got Demo back. Lollipo used to play the violin.
Oh, same.
Wow.
I was boring on the fun facts. I just put the games I'm playing. Oh, what's up?
That's a great match there. That was crazy.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
What was going on with the pad?
So
was it pad stuff or was it?
No, so nothing and a little bit.
Okay.
So while we're in warm-ups, happy to describe a little bit of it. Yeah, feel free to ask me anything. But basically, the match, I played 2 matches back to back. One versus Lollipo, one versus Talkion. And so in both, I do this thing, I did this last year at Shrine too, where it's really, 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 really hard to focus in a tournament environment.
Oh yeah.
And so not only is that focus hard, but also I was talking to a few friends here. It's like sim racing. So I know Twans is a big sim. Oh, you were one of the friends. But Twans is a sim racer. So the way that I describe it, I'm just describing it like for me, right? I love racing. I love sim racing. So everything that I have set up, when I play like Gran Turismo 7 or F125, whatever at home, when I'm racing at home, my car setup is set up the way I want. I know my braking, I know like how far into the turn I can brake. I know basically like I have it on a knife's edge. I like it that way. I can drive it fast, right?
Right.
Maybe you can't.
No.
But if you did like 10 laps, maybe you could.
Right.
So that's what it's like being at a tournament. We're not driving our own cars. We are coming in to some other setup. We're having to understand what that setup is, what we can get away with, not get away with.
Yeah.
Right, like how sensitive it is, what areas are sensitive. Like if I try to do bursts, like is it sticky? Like do I need to apply slip, which we have cornstarch, baby powder, whatever. So really interesting. So I would say that some of my mistakes, and this happened to me last year too, and I swear I'll stop talking about myself in a sec, but you asked.
It's okay.
You know, it's like that focus element's so hard for me, and
yeah.
I tend to play stoned. Like I like to use cannabis when I play, and it helps me as an ADHD person. It helps me like quell my thoughts and just focus in on the game. And so I'm playing sober right now, so that's different. And so I just make these mistakes. Ranker luckily was doing a slow-mo video of like just basically like portrait of my player, and I clearly did not hit brackets in the Lollipo match.
Ah.
Or wait, no, that was the first song versus Talkion. First song was Talkion.
Yep.
I don't think I had anything bad in the Lollipo match. I think that was just my mistakes, again, focus.
Yeah.
Then the second song, I just made 2 big mistakes, and then basically was, instead of walking off again, I was like, no, I'm going to lock in. And even though I saw the whites at the end, and I saw I had 9 and Tack had 31, I still felt like I was going to lose because I just made so many mistakes. Like I straight up turned the wrong way on those bracket right. I just turned the wrong way.
Yep. And that's why you can't quit out.
That's my story.
You got to go to the end.
You got to go to the end.
You never know.
You got to go to the end.
You never know.
0.05 victory, 0.01 victory is still a victory.
Yep.
All you need is 1 HP. Doesn't matter. If you get the dub, you know, no one cares if you got 1 HP or 100 HP. It's a dub.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so far, it seems like all these matches have been super close despite the fact that, you know, a lot of them have gone 2-0, but everything has been super close, and we're just still in the preliminary part here.
Yeah. And I think we're going to our first game here. We got the card draw done. His backyard up first. Sudsy's protect.
Sudsy's there.
Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there, chat. Goomba Roomba protecting Mr. Werewolf. Looks like we got a fairly easy set, CJ.
Yeah. Looks like one I can knock out. Just kidding. But, you know.
What, yeah, I guess like, what's been, has there been like any, since I last was on commentary, did you feel like you were super surprised by anything? Maybe my mistakes surprised you. I shouldn't be getting mistakes.
Yeah, and we were wondering if, because we saw Rinker messing with the pad and whatever, so we weren't sure.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we got the instant replay.
Yeah.
So we're able to see it in slow motion.
It's very cool.
And so you can kind of tell, but I mean, when you're with some of these patterns and whatnot, with how fast, even in slow-mo, it's hard to be like, okay, was that a form issue or was that a pad issue?
Absolutely, yeah. So Rinker did, you're right. I didn't mention that. Rinker did end up adjusting the left arrow on 1P to make it a little more sensitive. So we'll keep our eyes on that as Sudsy's keeping the FEC here with half the whites. This is a really hard part. these broken crossovers that Sudsy is so good at, and Goomba is nailing as well, double stepping a few. Goomba's crossover form is so wide.
Yeah. I know he's been working on crossovers a lot.
Sorry to cut you off there.
No,
yeah,
I would
yeah.
say he's been working on
hard skill,
crossovers,
very hard
and
skill.
so yeah, that one was definitely a good pick against him. And that's the other thing too is your picks matter a lot. Knowing what your opponent can do and can't do, and also what yourself can do. But
yeah,
you know, all right, we're seeing replay here. As you can see, his form kind of looks similar to Rob's, doesn't it? A little bit, his crossover form.
I think so.
I think
yeah.
he might be going after the Great Max Storm and using his technique.
I think so. The one difference, CJ, being Goomba, even though he walked off, is still on the pad.
Yes.
Max Storm doesn't stay on the pad.
No.
His angular momentum, when he does the turn, he's out of here.
He's flying away.
Later. He gets later. He laters himself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Twans, I saw your message earlier. I'm down to come over, do some racing whenever. I don't have a car, so I will drive.
All right, ATB is going to jump on for me here,
dude.
so.
Thanks for doing a lot of the
Taking a
work.
break.
All right, cheers. Oh, sure. I think I would rather drive the car versus go 30 minutes there than 30 minutes back to the hotel. But yeah, sounds fun. All right, we're going into our second match. Sudsy up 1-0. Crispy Garlic in the house.
Is there a volume control on here at all?
Volume, no, but maybe there is. Yeah.
What? Can you make it a little quieter? I was telling him it's funny how we have like the slowest reader paired with the fastest reader here.
Yeah. Actually, I was gonna comment on that with CJ as well. Like, I think.
I mean, that really shows like it's all a personal preference because they're both really, really dang good players.
Absolutely, yeah. I've talked about this a few times, like in various timing videos, but it really, really helps to read. And I wonder if you agree, ATB. You can let us know. For me, I think it makes sense to read as fast as you can because if you're just reacting, it's less to think about. So look at Goomba's FA right now. He's locked in.
Yeah.
Even though he's reading like 1,000,000 miles an hour. So
like,
you got to find what that is for you.
Exactly.
You gotta find
so
what
like
that is for
obviously
you.
it depends on like if I'm sight reading or if it's a chart I'm not as familiar with, I'll read a bit slower so I can look ahead.
Same.
But like if it's a chart that I know really, really well, then I agree. You should read as comfortably fast as you can.
Yep. So in the break, we have Sudsy down by a miss. Otherwise, they are
pretty neck
and neck. Yeah. An excellent is worth 2 whites in this scoring method, which we call EX scoring.
Hi, Rarely.
Yeah, like really, it comes down to personal preference. Okay, and I know top players like Flash even have recently gone from reading slower to reading a lot faster because it's just like if you're trying to get better, you try different stuff and you listen to people better than you.
You experiment.
You got it. If you don't experiment, you'll never understand what works and what doesn't, which is part of the game.
Exactly.
Both players nailing the burst at the end here. There's another tricky section, one more 24th at 175. Oh, I lied. 2 more. And 1 more at the end here. Oh, so tight. Ooh, that's going to be so close.
That's going to be really, really close. Dang.
Well played by Goomba.
Yeah, the misses kind of caused Sudsy. Now we have 1-1.
Is it 3 whites? I could be wrong, Hannah. Yeah, 2 or 3. I don't know. I just don't try to get them. I think they're just bad. Just don't get them, right? Checking my blood sugar as a diabetic. My body's trying to kill me. Love it. Love to see it. If any of you are diabetics, look at that. Death.
You have an insulin pump?
Look at that. That's called death right there. Yeah, I have an insulin pump and I have a CGM. Like that's a continuous glucose monitor. So
you were diagnosed as a kid, right?
18.
Yeah.
38 this year, so 20 years.
Oh wow. Does it run in your family or?
No, it's really weird. It's just type 1 is just bad genes, but
Sorry if
can't-
I'm making you uncomfortable. With these
Oh no, no,
questions.
I'm happy to.
Gotcha.
I'll talk about
Gotcha.
diabetes forever. Actually, it's my stream team. So
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Shout outs to Breakthrough T1D.
All right, now we have
Go donate.
Neon Knights.
This one's a really. This one came out recently. Zaya, who's a
Oh, yeah,
community member
Chino.
of ours. He writes a lot of great charts. He released a pack with this prog metal band called Syncado. All 8 to 12s, really fun.
And I say Zaya is one of the most well-rounded step artists. Like he's good at writing tech, good at writing stamina, good at writing speed.
Yep.
Doubles, just really well-rounded.
It's awesome.
And he uses a very, very wide variety of music as well. Like I love this song. I love Syncado.
Yeah, it's like it's.
And we have a little bit of cute mods here.
I mean, you're a musician, so
Yeah.
you get this too. But it's like it's nice to just have a variety of music, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't just only. I say that having stepped like a house music pack just recently, but like it's fun to just have people's different tastes. So shout outs if you're in the scene and you like music. This is the game for you.
Yeah, Sudsy up seems to be up by quite a bit now. I think he comfortably has this.
Oof.
They got to miss at the end. But
Both
11
players.
whites is really, really good on that.
Really good. Really, really nutty match. Sudsy has brought his A game today.
I always love how he wears the pancake shirt. That's like such a Sudsy always wears that.
Surprised to see Ryan in a not polo. As we look at a replay here, key moment. Crispy.
Very, very from both
crispy,
players. Yeah.
crispy. Yeah, it's so that's a little double step. This is a normal stream into that. That's a tough foot switch, candle
Yeah,
foot
'cause
switch,
it-
and yeah, then another one
'Cause you
into
have
a
a
hold.
Yep.
And then the 24th burst at 150, 220. 220 is when things I think start to cook a little bit.
A little bit. I feel it's funny. Like I don't know if you ever feel this, but I feel like there's kind of like a zone where it's like a little hard, where it's kind of like harder, where it's like I think it's a little easier to go slower and a little easier to go faster. Kind of like that middle
100%,
zone.
100%, yeah. I think I recently wrote some charts to like 110, 120 BPM songs. That's really tricky because I feel like there's so much content, so much music at 128 to 140.
Yeah.
And then so much music like 174
plus to like
yeah.
200. Yeah.
And then so
and
it's
then you have like the kind of middle ground where
Ex-
it's like people aren't as comfortable.
Exactly. So I think you'll find a lot of. Then there's stuff like in Extreme, we had like the I forget what it's called, not frame rule, but we had like the magic BPM.
Yeah. Well, that was because of frame-based timing.
It was because of frame-based timing, but it's like there's also stuff like that, which
Yeah.
is like people might just have better time FAing 150 because they just
mental,
are used to it.
Who did that 128 BPM mix in the club or whatever?
Kerpa Ben?
Yeah, that mix
I think-
slaps.
Yeah, it's really good. Or was it? That was the bass house one.
Yeah. Oh, that would be a fun idea for a pack. Double digits. But hey, no cheating. No having BPMs.
Noticed. Did you write that one 11 mix with Benpai? Wait, with Kerpa?
In the club?
In the club? No? Have you ever written a tech mix? It wasn't Ben. It was somebody else. I think it was for Alligator. It was Kerpa and
Yeah.
for Alligator. I don't think Kerpa is one of them. Yeah, this is Benpai.
All right. So they're warming up, right?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Definitely yes.
Yeah, they're warming up.
Color of Science. This is a new Democracy 4 file.
Who made it again?
Sore.
Ah. I'm not really that familiar with this one, but it looks like a fun 150 BPM Tech 11.
For sure, yeah. So we had so Democracy is a sim file contest series that I run in my server. First round this year was you had to use one tech. So singular
brackets.
tech. Yeah.
I remember that one, yep.
Yep, so Sore did a bracket chart, and I don't remember where they got, but definitely in the top 4. I don't remember the breakdown of any of the winners, really. But very, very fun chart. It's kind of like an intro 12. Like, it's not the hardest 12.
It's not the hardest 12.
Yeah, it's like like we were talking about, like the Magic BPM 150.
C said they think it was second place.
Cool.
That
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
about right.
yeah. Maybe Egg 1 or I don't know.
The song is so good.
It's really good. Yeah, if you're looking for other 12s to practice, if you're at that level, like you're trying to get into 12s,
this is a good one.
I really recommend this one. I really recommend if you go to the ITL pack from this year, ITL 2025. Like you could try Architect. It's long, but the longness kind of makes up for like the tech difficulty. So there's not a lot of tech difficulty, but it is kind of long.
Also, go with the classic Bubble in the Air. That's also a good one.
I feel like Bubble in the Air is pretty hard, honestly.
Really?
Nowadays, yeah. There's so much like extracted.
There's
echo.
a lot of movement. Yeah.
I feel like extracted echo from ITL is like what I would
Extracted Echo,
recommend.
yeah.
Dodo's a good one. Yeah, Dodo's a really good one.
Wawa.
Wawa's a good one. Yeah, that's an old one, but it's like
It's old, but it's good.
It holds up because it's like just foot switches.
Yeah, it's only foot switches.
I agree. Shake line's good. Yeah, a kick switch is when you have to do a foot switch and then reuse the foot. Like pick it up and use it
Like
again.
you double step into the foot switch that your foot's already on.
It's really confusing to explain, but,
But
if you
like
see
when you do it,
yeah.
it feels so like especially with Shake Line, like those are all very, very comfortably written.
Yeah, a lot of good examples in chat.
I'm looking forward to doing a Secret Step File Santa again. That I think I'll probably open it up like probably in November.
Awesome.
Because usually I open it up like a month before December, and then on December 1st I do I press the button to distribute the files.
Nice. Yeah, so every year, a lot of us, because it's a community-run game, like this is a community-run, no one's, this is done at a loss, right? This is just friends getting friends together. So I think that go back. We're going back. You want the booty shot? What?
Oh, I'm looking at Midtown's booty.
What? Why'd you want to go back? Are you just saying the name of a great song? Oh, we got gotcha. Oh, we got
Ooh, satellite transmission.
We're doing picks and stuff.
Oh, Black Ray, damn.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm so bad at the satellite file.
It's hard.
I'm just so bad at it. My brain just shuts off. The expert chart was right there. What are you doing? See why the editor? I mean, it's like the expert chart's perfect. It's just right there,
Classic.
right in front of us.
This one is a classic. Are those your hash browns?
No. They've been there since the morning as well.
Yeah, Black Ray is great. Not much. There's not much movement. It's mostly brackets and stuff, but it's very, 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 very dense the whole time. All right, we're on to song 1.
Cabellia songs are always terrifying. It's like just trying to run away.
Speaking of Cabellia, I'm so glad that One Bite is in the Dash Dance pack. I love One
Incredible
Bite.
chart.
I love One Bite.
I literally played that chart again for the first time in a while, like a week before the pack was announced, and I was really happy to see it in there.
And I saw on
crazy.
Twitter, someone was like, "Oh, what charts for ECFA 2021 do you want to revive?" And I said, One Bite.
So early on, we have a pretty even matchup.
Yeah.
Corey Aiko College is with one miss
Yeah.
in the pretty tough intro. This song feels like it's in 4 acts. We're in the second act.
Yep.
Third act is Big Stream.
Looks like Midtown.
Fourth act, rather.
Yeah, Midtown picked up quite a few whites. And excellence.
He did. Nice little 30 seconds at 174. Make sure you're awake. And then we go into Act 4,
Yep.
which is the hard part. Or the break, depending on who you are.
This is the hard part for me. I know Corey plays stamina a good amount, so he's obviously he's killing the streams.
Yeah, Corey's stamina ability is like insane.
He's just really well-rounded overall.
He is, yeah. Just got 16 quad.
Yep. Hey, quad crush.
Totally nuts. No!
Got a boy.
Oh no!
Oh,
He stepped incorrectly twice.
I still think he fairly comfortably has this.
Oh yeah. Maybe?
Like, yeah, with Midtown head.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really close.
Yeah. Those misses at the end.
Hi, Zay.
Relatable.
Oh, we have I Go College's partner watching. We have Zay watching. Hi, Zay.
What up? What up?
Another one that I said conga to add back. That would be fun.
Conga?
Conga.
Maybe.
Here, let me look at what I posted. I said a few. I also said quality control. I love quality control.
That's a great
quality
chart.
control is
That's
so
a great chart,
good.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Implode they recut Conga. What did I say? I said animal rights. I said animal rights.
That's a great one, yeah.
Again, Widda.
Yeah.
Yeah, quality control, Conga, one bite.
Wow,
That's what I
again,
said.
Widda is
Again,
so
Widda's
old
good.
now.
It is. So animal rights is really old, but I love it.
Yeah,
Animal
yeah.
rights is so good. That's from Chris's first pack.
Chris charts are great. Just anytime they're M mod, it's terrifying.
Especially their old ones.
Yeah. All right, we're going into not decisive. We're going into song 2.
Ooh.
My opinion, the hardest song in the pack.
Really?
Outside of Tech Alert, honestly.
You think it's harder than the 14s?
Like, honestly,
You think it's harder than Visitor?
Honestly, I would have an easier time upping the songs I walked off on over this one. Yeah. Just because it's insane. One thing that's going to be really interesting to watch this match is how much Midtown turns and how much I Go College does
Yeah, let's see.
not.
Are they going to do the form?
Like, I guarantee you, one will not turn and one will.
Let's see who does the form.
Guarantee.
Oh, this is the edit?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's what I was saying earlier, like, I think C helped make the pack. Like, I just
course.
don't understand why you would skip over the expert because it's such a good chart and go for the edit. Unless you're just purposely trying to troll us all, which maybe they were.
If you're ready, here we go.
And those, you actually have to side switch before you get to those jacks, which are also side switched. So you're kind of like...
Oh, Midtown, they've obviously practiced this chart.
Oh yeah, this is a Midtown chart for sure. I think Midtown has like a top 3 score on this. It's just so goofy.
I'm just watching Midtown's form.
It's
Like,
just so goofy.
he just looks so relaxed. And you were right about I Go College doing less turns. They're both doing a decent amount, but I saw I Go College double step quite a bit.
But there's like knowing the chart
Yes,
and doing turns,
yes.
and then trying to react
Yeah.
and doing nothing.
Like it's obvious that Midtown knows this.
Yeah.
Oh god, synergy. No. No, Vincent.
I think if you do, I'm gonna not play out of principle.
Use synergy. I like synergy. Oh, we gotta walk off from I Go College.
I'm not even kidding. I would walk off this every single time. Like it's just not like I just can't do it. Again, I recognize it's a skill issue, but like I really empathize with I Go College. This is not, it's not a doable chart.
Do you ever like slow down stuff? Rate mod slow down practice?
Yeah.
I just because like obviously like as a musician, like we have to slow practice things all the time until we get the notes and rhythms accurate, and then that's when you start speeding up the tempo. And I do that with dance games too.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's
like playing
super
dance
great way.
games. It's like playing a musical instrument.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great way to practice. I used to do it a lot more. I think I do it less now. I mean,
For me, like I'll only do it if like there's some like something that like with something like this that would really, really mess me up.
I think the only person being a 98 is maybe Chance. I don't know. I think 98's like insane.
Yeah, 98 on that is insane.
Players debriefing after the match.
Another classic.
Super fun chart.
Really fun.
This one I feel like could be a toss-up because I feel like,
yeah,
I don't know. I think I Go College might know this chart.
Dial-on, yeah, practice mode is a part of the ITG Mania now.
It's another turn-heavy chart, but you don't have to do a lot of the turns until it gets to the last phrase of those 30-second bursts, which 252, pretty fast.
Yeah.
But you got to do, you can't double, I guess maybe your Max Storm, you can double step.
Yeah, if you're Max,
252 crossovers, but. Crossover bursts at 252. Just another 12 in our video game. Those turns that end in that mine you have to lift, I like to step again on up or down to like
I do
turn
too.
out of it.
Yeah.
Feels really good. That's gotta be your internal metronome on this one.
Yep.
And then a little bit more.
Rob is not here, unfortunately.
Tied on whites. Tied on whites going to the second half of the song. Has this little rhythmic John with like the triplets.
Yeah.
Which then ends in a dotted 16. It's very rhythmically complex.
Did you play any musical instruments when you were younger ever?
I played piano, violin, guitar.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should. Have you ever thought about like? Do you ever pick them back up?
Yeah, I have. Right now, I'm focused on ITG and trying to make my business work.
Nice. Because like I teach
definitely there though.
Like I teach private lessons, and a few of my students that I have now are like adults that have returned after a long break. And like it's never too late to start learning a musical instrument.
Absolutely,
like,
absolutely.
You can start as an adult beginner.
Oh man.
Oh.
I think Midtown flushed it out.
Yeah.
Has no grace.
You have kind of
once
this.
you were
You have this kind of victory lap at the end.
The end is when the song finally stops being impossible.
Yeah.
Really close match.
Very,
by these gents.
very close. Ooh, damn.
Well played in Midtown. Crazy set.
I'll teach. I can give you clarinet lessons, Crispy Garlic, or saxophone lessons. I don't care. I teach online.
Such crispy 5-note burst by Midtown. Insane. That is like probably the hardest part of the song.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
Where you do
Especially
the staircases and candles, staircases, crazy. 5-note bursts, 252 BPM. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nice job. Yeah, I feel like even since last Shine, like Midtown's leveled up a ton.
Yeah, no, Midtown has been going
super
off.
Scary, yeah, super scary player. Okay, so that brings us to
Ellie is sick, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I think we're now
Lollipo and Van Leer.
Yeah, and then we're set to. We're doing Chance and Rinker next.
Chance and Rinker.
Then our last match of this round will be Lollipo and Van Leer. While we're waiting for these gents, just want to shout out our two sponsors again. Thank you to Red Note and Mystic Steps. If you're a rhythm gamer, go check out Red Note Rhythm Games in Las Vegas. It's only 10 minutes away from the Strip.
I've been trying to go there when I go there because I go to Vegas. I play in the Las Vegas Philharmonic, and I'm out there every month. And I can't go to Red Note every time I'm there, but I've gone there quite a few times.
Awesome.
And I always have a blast.
Awesome. Yeah, my first time there was Winter Groove 2024. Very fun event. Got to play a lot of 2DX and see the various machines they had.
Yeah.
It's like it was bigger than I thought too.
Oh,
like,
it's huge.
It's like long.
It's huge.
Yeah. Pretty
Apparently,
cool stuff.
it used to be like, you can kind of tell, it used to be like a band practice/studio space, and you can kind of tell.
And then Mystic Steps makes arcade machine parts.
Yeah,
so
I run. A lot of my pad has Mystic Step stuff in it. I've been very, very happy.
Yeah.
And Ashley, who runs it, is an absolute sweetheart.
There you go. So one-stop shop for any rhythm game
and
hardware.
And they also made they 3D printed our trophies.
We do have 3D printed trophies.
Yeah, they do merch.
This is so funny. I love this.
Yeah, you tried.
Your did it.
Your did it. Yeah.
Your did it.
And they also printed the You Tried stars. But like, look at these. These are. The trophies are just really, really, I love them.
We did okay. We have our first warm-up. It's 13, I guess. Because these guys are
because these guys are just. This is Chance and Rinker.
What's up, Dickie? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, I collected like 8 of those last year. I have 1 already, so time to collect again. Super, super cool chart to a really cool 2DX song by DJ Fipu.
It's so weird to see Rinker in not a polo.
Yeah.
Sunday is the polo day. Because someone submitted it to the warm-up pack.
Gonna guess Chance.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, Chance, did you submit that to the warm-up pack? Was it you that submitted that to the warm-up pack? All right, it wasn't Chance.
It wasn't Chance. Let's say I did it to make Fifi happy.
Maybe Midtown. It's a good chart. It's just hard. That was a sight read? Gee, that was a sight read from Chance, and he got 27 whites.
Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Oh, maybe last year we contributed, so this year I've exceeded. That makes sense. I can't remember if I submitted anything or not. I don't. It's all a blur. I don't know. I just hit the arrows. They're playing like fast,
bursty stuff.
Well, like the last one was just like a tech stand chill 13.
Now
This
it's like
one's just
fast
hard.
bursty 13.
This is like set ender for me, dude. Built diff. Truly built diff. Yeah, man. Both players are showing why they're
here.
Yeah, they're just two of the world's best. Just fun to just shut up and watch.
And two of like the world's nicest people.
Absolutely. I talk about it all the time on my stream, but just like having Chance as, I don't know how much Rinker plays, but I would love to have him as a rival. But like Chance plays a lot, like I do, and he's probably like my #1 rival. And he's just too nice.
He always maintains a positive attitude. Even if he like underperforms in a tournament, he's like, oh well, I still had fun.
It's amazing. And even if I ask him to talk shit at me, he like doesn't. Like he can't. Like he's just way too nice. And it's just so great. Like he's such a
wholesome
and just like really invaluable part of our community. I gotta say.
And apparently he just showed up to like a random tournament in Colorado, and everyone was like, who the heck is this guy?
That's amazing. I wonder how many of those people there are. I just think like
I know like South America has a lot of people.
For
like
sure,
I remember
for
I
sure.
saw a video recently of some like Colombian Quadiga 16, and it was like
for sure. Yeah, it's just like it's all about access, right? So it's like if people have access, maybe they do or do not have internet. Maybe they do or do not care about group stats or Twitch or whatever. We don't know, so it's hard to know how many people have access. Maybe they don't know about ITL. Maybe they don't know about XYZ. So they just hit the arrows and they're amazing, and we don't know about them.
So we're getting ready to barbecue some stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, Dave brought his grill down here. We're gonna have a barbecue.
Awesome.
And then Papa barbecue. Of course, Chance would protect a Great Devil.
Yeah, we're gonna get the card drop for you, chat, in 1 sec here. I can see our production team building it.
There we go.
So it looks like Chance has protected Great Devil.
Yep.
Makes a lot of sense. He is an unhinged individual. We've got Rinker protecting Submerge.
Submerge is like the unofficial national anthem of Shine 2025. It's been played so many times.
It's so good. It's so good. It's like
the virus.
It does kind of a little bit of everything. You gotta have stamina, you gotta be able to see turns, you gotta be able to do foot switches. There's some like roll tech. All kinds of shenanigans.
We can't see the chat right now.
Here we go, chat. Song 1. Great Devil of the Sixth Heaven, I think.
Absolute banger of a song. We still can't see the chat, Twans. There we go. There we go.
Rinker came. Take some names. Look at this. 1/3 the whites. Could not tell if that was Pat or not. Chance, it's happening too fast. Bro, what is Rinker doing? Hello?
Just Rinker things.
Hello?
Jeez.
Hello?
Okay, Ryan.
What is going on? I think this is a preview of the finals, chat. Right here. I mean, what the? How?
What the? Oh. Jesus Christ!
Is bro gonna quad? First?
Oh
my god. Dude. Absolutely insane run so far. The crazy thing is, Chance can maybe still catch up. There's everything to play for in this last run. Another miss. Everything to play for. Who's gonna clutch it out? Chance with no misses. Chance with no misses.
Oh my god, I'm clenching my butt.
That's so close.
I am clenching my butthole so hard right
It's
now.
so close. Yo.
Holy
You
shit!
gotta be kidding me,
Oh my
dude.
god!
Rinker lost it at the end, dude. Oh my god. Heartbreaking.
I
Heartbreaking.
am clenching my butthole so
That
hard.
was so insane. That was
insane.
I cannot understand.
That was not.
That was
Oh my god!
Chat, look at this burst. Look at this burst, this foot control by both players, honestly. Absolutely insane.
Oh my god! What's wrong with you guys?
Crazy song. That was the first song, by the way.
Yeah.
Just a simple song one of our set.
Ryan had like 20 whites halfway through.
That was insane.
Amazing from both players, man. Like, oh my god. And we have the world record holder on this song playing right now.
Yep. He's really good at it. There was a time where we were trying to both quint this and we kept encouraging each other, but Chance got closer more consistently than I did. He's really, really good at this. Has the current score with one white. Insane. It's deceptively hard. Like, if you're really, really into tech and you're like 525K in ITL plus, this is not On the surface, it does not look that hard for a 12, but then you play it, and you're like, wait a minute.
It's really dense.
It does everything.
It does everything.
It does everything.
The rolls can make a lot of the patterns hard to read. Rinker messes up the pattern there.
I'm unsure how much chart knowledge he has, but he's keeping it close to chance. Both players got to be feeling the exhaustion right now. Like, Great Devil is so hard. So hard.
And listening to their steps in sync is like music to my ears.
The song is so good musically.
It's a
like,
banger.
it's
It's a
insane.
banger.
Yeah, great chart too, but yeah, it's such a cool song. This is considered like high-tech genre?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Like psytrance. Damn.
What a match.
That was a match.
What a match.
That was a match. That was
Nuts.
one for the history books.
Nuts. Well played, guys.
Yeah.
Really well played.
Yeah. I was clenching my butthole really hard the entire time. Yo, that Great Devil was like... Dude, you see, Ryan had like 20 whites like halfway through. Yeah.
So, next up, we have En Van Leer.
En Van Leer and Lollipo.
Lollipo.
Whenever people say, oh, my feet are too small for bracketing, I'm like, Crystal is like a women's size 6. Bracketing is pretty much all about technique. Like the distance between two arrows is big enough for any adult-sized foot to hit, even if it's like a smaller adult. But like Crystal can like destroy a lot of people on bracket charts, and she
100%.
She has very tiny feet.
100%. I think her best tier block is the 13 block.
Yeah.
Which, like, everybody writes brackets in 13s now, so it's like, yeah, you can't be the best. You can't be godlike at 13s without being able to bracket. So, yeah.
Warm up with tech alertness.
God. Later. I'm outie.
Last match of the R3, please play Red Note out.
Will do. ATP.
Sorry.
Hey, ATP's new at this, bro. ATP's new at this.
I've commentated before. I'm just loud. This is a Swiss, right?
It is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got, I think we're doing 5 rounds.
Yeah. Swiss cheese. Getting a call.
Nah.
You and Kat are married, right?
Yeah, 2 years now. Yeah. Shout out to Kat. She's doing literally anything else, which is fine.
You can warm up.
BB No Money, the ITG's #1 musical artist. Do we think he knows?
Bracket side switches. Does anyone actually do those?
I do 'em.
You do the bracket side switches?
Yeah.
Quans. They still say Raker and Chance. There we go. What were you saying? He definitely knows about what? BB No Money?
If BB No Money knows his music is being used in like dance games.
Yeah.
One time Eliminate put me in one of his videos. That was fun.
I remember that.
I think, yeah, and like C got shouted out by Camellia on X for making that mix. So yeah, I mean it's cool. It's cool. Like I mean, a lot of us play this game because we love music. So it's always, even though we're stealing music from artists and distributing it, it's still fun when they're like underground enough where they approve.
A good amount of artists also put out free music, and we step a lot of that.
All right, so we got the card draw up for Lolipo and Nick. We got Duplication, Chloe, Whipdash, Virus Blaster, Cum Flag, Anti-Pattern. Wow. Very technical.
Very.
Minus Chloe, but I guess that's kind of the pack, so no point in saying that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the hardest song in there is probably Blaster. I don't know. I feel like
Blaster or Blister?
I feel like Duplication, it's really, really hard because it's 2-0 whatever, 2-0, 3-4. But Blaster is unending. Duplication at least is like some tech. Blaster is just stam tech forever. We'll see what they choose to do. I think like my hunch is they're gonna have a similar strat. Like I think Envenlir, Lolipo don't really want to play Duplication. I think Lolipo knows she has the edge on harder stuff, but maybe like is still recovering. She mentioned she was like really ill last week.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think could see both players kind of going for like Whipdash, Virus, Chloe, Anti-Pattern. But then again, I don't think Lolipo or Vanlier really know Anti-Pattern.
Anti-Pattern's kind of old, isn't it?
Is it? Like I think, was it last ITL or? I don't actually know.
I think it was last ITL.
But it's no C-mod, so it kind of feels like a crapshoot.
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I need to make a chart to El Repo Tropical.
Thank you, Scott. We have probably just one easy song, which is Whipdash, and that's very just my opinion.
What about Chloe?
I feel like Chloe, it has turns, so it's just more energy. But like, yeah, I think those are probably the same tier. Like, if you don't get tired by turns or like that much, then Chloe's probably easier. If you don't think Bracket's at difficulty, which I don't really like, not in a song like Whipdash, then I think Whipdash is easier. Yeah, I think those are definitely the two easiest. Everything else is hard, really, really hard. As predicted, no duplication. Again, I just don't think these players
Nick was like easy.
want, 13, 14. Nick is a happy, smiley guy.
No. Crystal vetoed the virus.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think that you could argue. I mean, you could literally argue that's the most technical file in this. Yeah.
True. Lots of hard.
Damn. That's a surprise protect for me. I think that's again like I talk about a lot on my streams. Like you really like this is a crazy game because it's like a single player game.
It is. You're playing against yourself.
Like it literally doesn't matter what Nick does if Lollipo believes she can crush this 13, and like if she just does her best.
Nick protected anti-pattern.
Look at that. So clearly I have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think we're gonna see a really clearly no idea. We're gonna have a really hard set. So yeah, should be really cool. Production value is insane. Shout outs to Anthony, aka Twans. Shouts to Tyler F. Thank you so much.
Is this song really called Cum Flag, or is that what people call it?
We call it Cum Flag. But yeah, I think like a lot of you probably don't know who Tyler is, but Tyler F is like Midwest legend. East Coast. East Coast legend, and has so much technical knowledge and equipment. Lugs it everywhere, sets up, like does so much for the community.
Saved so many events passes about like
It's insane. It's totally insane. Yeah, doesn't really post online. Is not really like around much, but is just an absolute legend. So thank you so much, Tyler. You are OP. You really are OP. All right, end of the first act as we go into this song, and it's our first song of this one, and we got a nail biter. It's Lollipo's pick, but Nick is hanging in there. Yeah, Tyler is also just very wholesome, very nice, which he doesn't have to be because he just does so much work very thanklessly. So definitely a unique type of person. Oh, that signature change is so hard. Yo, I have no idea how this is gonna go because
there's still a lot of shit left.
This part's a lot easier. Those last little sections. Still hard. Still 13 material, but I think the first like 70% of the song is a lot harder.
Cum flag. Instead of cum rag, there's cum flag.
We got.
It's like crystal.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is close as hell. That is close.
Oh, that last miss.
They got the same excellent count.
That last miss though, like, I don't know with that last miss. Like, I think Crystal may have snatched it with that last miss there. I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to not give up because the game is so hard and exhausting. But that song is a perfect example of why you should try not to give up.
We have anti-pattern next. Ooh. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, very tricky. Wait, anti-pattern is C mod okay, I think.
Yeah, I think it has a lot of Jackson foot switches.
I was thinking of that 11, whiteout.
I think it's whiteout. They should put a printer jam in this pack.
God. Literally worse than satellite edit.
I quadded printer jam.
Congrats.
Banger. Really good. I love this
song.
song.
So cool.
I love this song
Billy
so
and
much.
Moto just makes such interesting music. Like, I just love Billy and Moto's
And
variety.
Mang makes very, very good charts.
Mang makes amazing content, period. Mang makes insane videos and insane mod files and insane tech charts and insane stamina. Yeah, huge Mang fan here.
They're here.
Yeah, yeah. This one I feel like has been around the block now a little bit,
Yeah.
so both players probably know it really well,
Yeah, I
as we
know-
see by this beginning.
Yeah. I remember playing this one a lot in whatever the last IPL was. I love this one.
It seemed like a lazy grade.
Yeah.
Like he just didn't step hard.
Yeah. Like, even on these quote-unquote easy parts, you still need to stay focused and step on beat.
And Ghost Step.
Yeah.
I don't understand like how people like if you look at Nick right now, he is bouncing. Like he's ghost stepping so much he's bouncing. I don't get how people can time this game without keeping the beat.
Yeah.
It's so necessary.
I agree.
I would say this is like deceivingly technical. Like
Yes.
this part, this slow part.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people get hung up on the beginning and ending, but this middle part's really hard
Crystal
too.
picked up 2 misses, but it looks like she's back up.
Ah, right there. See, like Crystal
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
She didn't anticipate that triplet right there. Anyone's game right now. Oh no!
Oh
I jinxed it. I jinxed it.
Commentator's curse.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
Play. Very close match once again. Close song. Oh, we cut away. Wow, let's see the results. Results? Ah, GG.
I agree with C. Mental fumble city.
It really is, yeah. It's like, it's so hard to just remember everything you have to do.
Yeah, no,
so
that was an awesome match.
Nick just forgot to do
All right,
that
I guess,
extra foot switch. Yep.
I guess we're taking a break now.
Yeah, so we'll be back.
We'll be back
soon. We're gonna go to this quick ad, and hope you all have are having a great time
We're
watching.
having a great time watching, and we're having a great time commentating.
Red Note Rhythm Games is a 5,000 square foot arcade facility dedicated to playing rhythm and music games located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whether you're completely new to the rhythm gaming world or an elite note smasher, we have a wide variety of arcade games to scratch your rhythm gaming itch. We believe that rhythm gaming is much more than an activity. It's a way of life.
Let me show you who I can be, and I'm in power, and I'll see what you will believe. I got the power to cut through your negativity. I'll sing it louder, 'cause I'm in power. I'll sing it louder. Let me show you who I can be, and I'm in power, and I'll see what you will believe. I got the power to cut through your negativity. I'll sing it louder, 'cause I'm in power. I'll sing it louder now. Let me show you who I can be when I'm in power, and I'll see what you will believe. I got the power to cut through your negativity. I'll sing it louder, 'cause I'm in power. I'll sing it louder. Let me show you who I can be when I'm in power, and I'll see what you will believe. I got the power to cut through your negativity. I'll sing it louder, 'cause I'm in power. I'll sing it louder now. sing it louder now.
one to start us off on Swiss Bracket Round 4, the last one for the night. I am very upset as at the prospect of having to play this many times across this many hours. I want to go to sleep. We're just waiting on Twans or KC to change out the player names. As a reminder to everyone who may not have been watching the entire time, the event format of this invitational, we start off with 5 rounds of Swiss matches. The 5th one will be held tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. CDT, after which we'll be moving to a double elimination bracket for top 8.
Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow.
Huh? Put the mic down and then I'll turn on.
Yo, can anybody in chat tell us if you can hear us?
I can hear you.
Test.
I can hear you, Guba. Hello?
I don't think chat can hear us though.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too, but I don't think chat can hear us.
Dumb.
Because it doesn't go to anything. Oh, okay, they can't hear
yeah,
us.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind then.
They're just quiet.
Yeah.
Everyone ate. I don't think anyone in this world likes playing right after eating.
Hello.
Oh, we got a burner on comms now.
I am here.
It's weird. I think my mic feedback, my voice isn't. Oh, okay. I don't really hear my voice.
It's
like, playing
quiet.
back.
It's quiet. Yeah.
I gotta move it closer to my mouth. All right. How about now?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Word. It looks like we're still waiting on the card draw. I wonder if they'll go directly into that after this warm-up song, or if they'll be warming up for another couple.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're doing the
Hey, you
card
got some
draw
people
right
who
now.
recognize you in chat.
Really? Oh yeah. Yo, what up, Rob?
What does that say?
What? Oh.
Yo, informally, shout out to Twans for supplying pretty much all the stream equipment that is making this stream
Yes.
happen right now.
The Steam Deck especially. That Steam Deck.
Stream Deck.
Stream Deck. Huh? Oh, hell no. That's like 25% of me.
All right.
You can't see me because Goomba's taking up my spot.
Yeah. Chat, what do you think? Would you rather see Burner or would you rather see Goomba? It looks like they're pursuing another warm-up song before they get into this card draw, but you got a bit of a preview of what's to come. Selection of Pseudonym, Marionette, Submerge, Mr. Werewolf, Submerge Serenade, Whiteout, and iChill. Comparatively, physically easier card draw compared to what we've been seeing lately.
Yeah.
This event.
We started the day off with 14s.
Now we
it's
got like a draw of the chillest songs.
Yeah.
Even Submerge isn't that physically intensive for a 13. All right, let's bring it back to Maine to watch their second one-up song on Gravedigger.
We had Tony show us how to play this at B-Hop All 4. I had to play it.
It's definitely a very distinctive chart for Technique, and it's been around the tournament space for a couple years at this point, making an appearance in ITL as well. Very short duration-wise as well, running only about 1:20, which is abnormal for ITG content.
Yeah.
But it really makes the most of it.
Yeah, the song is cut about halfway into the actual song. There's a big portion of the song that's actually cut.
All right, I believe at this section is where the side switch brackets come back. Very dense in both brackets and movement. It's rewarding once you learn it. And a very, very close matchup between these two. 22 whites, 5 excellence on both sides, with only 2 greats from Sutsi separating these two scores.
All right.
Oh, absolutely rarely. It looked like they were committing to the form too. Which brings us to the card draw for this match.
Curious to see what they go with here.
That's very true. Sutsi won his first match of the day by out-staminaing his opponent on 14s.
Yep.
But now this isn't an option.
Nope.
Looks like Sutsi gets rid of the sole no CMOD chart in the pack whiteout. Midtown gets rid of Mr. Werewolf, which is a very I shouldn't say straightforward, but it's certainly an FA tester where I would expect both of these players to get sub 20 whites.
And Sutsi protects Pseudonym.
Another FA check, which comes with its own sets of challenges, the swing, the foot switches, and syncopation. But nonetheless, been in the tournament circuit for long enough that pretty much everyone who's come to this tournament knows this chart in and out.
Yep.
It's true, Submerge has been a rather popular pick.
All right.
Looks like iChill is next to go. Submerge also goes. Which leaves us with Pseudonym, Submerge, and Marionette, which are possibly the 3 most... maybe not. Submerge is also physically intensive, but Pseudonym, Submerge, and Marionette are taxed in their own right. I long for the day in which we see Pseudonym no CMOD. It's not even that intensive, it's just a couple of scroll flourishes.
Yeah, this is going to be, I think this is going to be a really good one.
Feels like a relatively even card draw skill set wise.
Nothing too crazy.
Sutsi certainly has the advantage as the higher seed in this matchup. Can he keep the momentum going?
Yeah. We just got done eating and everything, so everyone's refueled.
I mean, Marionettes are 8 and 11. I don't know if I want to play it right now. It's just a lot. It keeps going and going and going, and not very much tech, but there was a lot of broken streams at you. Let's put the focus back on Pseudonym.
It's relatively tame for the most part, for the first half.
I want to say the first 2/3.
Yeah.
There's a lot of motif building in this chart in which the same types of pattern building blocks are used over and over again. These candle crossovers here are going to show up many more times in this chart, as will these foot switches interlinked with a syncopated, 96 swing, I believe. Very tricky.
Something like that, yeah.
It's somewhat uncommon to see a song run swing at this high of a BPM.
All right. Now here's where it's going to start picking up.
A little bit longer.
Oh, yeah.
And it really is key to keep your white count as low as you can going into the section in which a difficulty spikes. Coming up, I want to say 8 to 16 measures. It'll start throwing in 30 seconds and 24th bursts. And I want to say that if one player screws up those bursts, the match could very easily swing in the other's favor.
Yep. And we'll have the bursts come in.
Both of them are remaining relatively clean so far, but you see that Sutsy went from 0 excellence to 4 in the span of just 10 seconds. Starting to look like a more even matchup with just the white count separating the two at the moment. Can Sutsy hang on?
It looks like they are pretty even. They might even be tied right now.
The 14 whites is a lot in this kind of competitive environment.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Sutsy just needs to stay clean for these last couple measures, and he has the win. And GG's, FECs from both players, a very respectable showing.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You'd think 99.08 and 98.71, you'd think, you know, that's close, but in an EX kind of scoring,
it almost feels like, how do I put it, like an exponential kind of scaling thing, where the closer you get to 100%, the more those little differences in EX score are going to feel huge, almost chasm-like. In these kinds of margins, I mean, what was it, 29 whites versus 45?
It's a lot.
It takes a lot to make up for that.
Yeah. And if you start to fall behind, man, it's hard to, especially in these kind of settings, it's hard to, the margin for error is just very small. All right. I don't know much about this chart. What's in this one?
I'd like to say that it's a little bit of everything. So I'm not sure if you all saw the tech notation in the menu view. There's like 8 different notations in there, but they're all marked as minus. So it really is just like a sampler of everything. There's some brackets, but they're not super consequential to the difficulty of the chart. There's some bits where 24th bursts are worked in, but they're never longer than 4 notes. So it's really just about like that fine burst control rather than foot speed.
Okay.
There's a couple of spots where there's rhythms with 20ths. And some movement thrown in there for good measure as well. So here's another chart that's been around tournament packs for a while. I believe it was introduced first in RIP 12.5 back in 2022. Later getting into ITL and running through a bunch of different major ITG tournament packs before being retired for a little bit while, but showing up again in Shine this year. That 20th drill isn't the only one in the chart. There's one more coming up later in the chart. I think this kind of like, quote, awkward, unquote, movement is something that I tried to keep in mind when I was writing this chart to make it feel distinct. Having a movement identity that hasn't really been used much in head-to-head charts.
Yeah,
those kinds of sections, you could either choose a foot switch or jack them, but there's a lot of like connected gallops and choppy movements that I see quite frequently in, say, DDR officials, but it seems like IGG sub-artists aren't huge on using them. I think that in itself is its own niche.
Yeah.
Both of them nailing those 24th bursts heading into the climax of the song. This is where it starts to get a little bit more movement heavy working in crossovers. We'll see how both of them handle it.
Yeah, some very unique patterning that I'm seeing here.
Those white counts and excellent counts are barely budging.
Yep.
Sudsy has the better white count, but 2 misses, but 7, 8 more. Oh, 10 more excellence.
Yeah.
I truly can't read who won here.
It looks like, oh, wow. Man, I don't know. Okay. Wow.
Looks like a win for a Sudsy. 98.05, 97.87. What a nail biter.
So close.
And Sudsy holds on to the win, going 2-0 there. Looks like Marionette will be safe for another match. Very impressive showing.
All right. We got Demo versus Rinker.
Oh, also kind words, Paul. Thank you.
All right. Sudsy giving us a little recap of his
It looks
match.
like he had quite a few oopsies and close calls there. All right, let's get back to the player review.
We got us spoken to by our boss. Sorry.
Second match has Demo facing Rinker.
Rinker is not wearing his polo. We might see
Saving
that.
his energy for Sunday.
We might see that tomorrow.
Once again, they are warming up with Dash Star, which Sudsy and Midtown also chose to warm up on. Now that's what we're all asking, Zayla.
Yeah.
Where is the polo?
Where is the polo?
Something that I'd like to pay close attention to this match, both as a spectator and a player, is how Demo copes with if we get another bracket heavy or form checker type of chart in the card draw. Demo seems to have been struggling with acclimatizing to these pads, and
yeah,
at one point we did have the left side pad which he was playing on worked on. We'll see if that helps, or if Demo continues to struggle, because his white counts have been extremely crisp. But if he loses out due to getting too many grades, misses, etc., I'm sure he's going to feel miffed about that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I asked him how the how the difference is between SMX, his SMX pad and these pads, and he said it's just a night and day difference. So, but thankfully he said he can adjust pretty quickly, which is always good too.
Yeah, Evergreen Dash Star definitely is a classic. This is like one of those I believe this was written by Tony.
Yep,
I'm correct
Tony.
on that. This is one of those archetypal Tony charts.
Yeah,
Tony's genre of music, Tony's genre of chart. It's the perfect intersection of that, in my opinion.
Yeah, this was one of the charts voted into the ITG Hall of Fame.
For good reason.
Yeah. It's always used in a lot of tournaments. It's a great song.
Very focused in the patterning concepts that they use, mixing in both slow and fast foot switches as well as those brackets there. Very satisfying to execute. And in a warm-up, that's often what you want, a little bit of everything. And a decent bit of mix-up, but in a way that feels coherent and fair.
Right.
Again, very, very tight white margins here, this time with 10 whites and 11 whites. And I'm sure these two are capable of pushing quints on this song if they wanted.
Yeah. So I'm very curious to see how this this match plays out. These are two players who man, they're so strong in multiple different aspects.
Definitely also draw dependent, especially given Demo's circumstances in which he had to travel and miss out on quite a bit of sleep due to issues traveling from the airport to his hotel. And I'm sure the later it gets in the day, the more he's going to feel that fatigue.
Right, yeah, with the time difference.
But this is the defending champion of Shine that we're talking about.
He did.
Alright, looks like they're starting the warm-up again.
This song is a classic. Been around forever.
Made a recent appearance in an ITL, which is seemingly led to its resurgence in spots such as this warm-up pack.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a solid 11. Not much going on.
In a bit of context here, I do think that a lot of charts like this one exactly were thrown into ITL specifically to account for no tech niches. Charts that do a lot of broken 16s and aren't strictly stamina style charts, but don't make you, do brackets or crossovers or foot switches. And for a while, there was quite a bit of a content gap there. Has been partially rectified with efforts such as Sorei's Core Tech, or most recently, Demo himself released a low-tech pack called Flow Actualized. So there are efforts being made there now, but for ITL 2024, I want to say specifically, curators had to really resort to looking towards old content in order to fill those gaps in to have a well-balanced experience.
Yeah, I think the meta going forward maybe is probably to tone it back.
I think there's a little bit of something for everyone these days.
Yeah. But yes, mutes, charts, always classics.
Absolutely. There's a couple of stylistic flourishes that can really clue you in that this is an old chart, but the patterning quality itself, the chart being fun to play, it's really a testament to Mute's patterning sense that this chart still holds up to this day.
Right. Yeah, most notably the mines, I think, give it away.
Lots of decorative mines.
Yeah.
People really stopped doing that around the time COVID rolled around, I'd say.
Yeah, I think before people just
Looks
used
like we
mines.
have our card draw.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Is it this one? This one. There we go.
Okay.
We got a bird's eye view and the comms cam and our card draw, which consists of Slamurai, Chloe, Pseudonym, Raspberry Railgun, Submerged Serenade, Strut, and Backyard. Again, a relatively easier draw. We're not seeing any 13s even in this set of 7 songs, which Demo is probably happy to see at this point.
Right.
Rinker may have wanted at least 1 or 2 physical songs to get the edge over Demo, but his base timing is also extremely strong. So this match should be interesting either way. Rinker vetoing Slamurai.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like we don't have Petty this match either. Let's see. It's quite unfortunate. If I only took that match to tiebreak.
So Demo vetoes Raspberry Railgun.
which I think is pretty fair. Raspberry Railgun may not be as movement intensive as Backyard, but it is movement intensive in a more unpredictable way that I feel demands awareness that's hard to put into words. Backyard you can study in a very methodical sort of way. Raspberry Railgun just kind of does whatever it wants, and I think that can blindside you if you haven't seen the chart before, or if you haven't seen it in a while. It has been around for a while, coming from Democracy 2021, and I believe it was also an ITL 2022. It looks like we have our set locked in. Pseudonym, Strut, and Submerged Serenade. Pseudonym we saw in the last match.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep, back to the main camera now.
Just adjusting some last minute things before we get into it. Alright.
Guys, this is something that I won't be able to communicate to you through the stream alone, but this ground is shaking with every single step.
Yeah.
And especially when a player like Demo gets on the pad, you can feel the force behind every single one of his steps.
Yeah,
it's like he's putting meaning behind every single note.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole room is just shaking.
About 40% into the song, we see the white counts are relatively close together, but Demo's excellent as opposed to Rinker's great. Puts him in a massive advantage going into the burst section coming up. And again, it might not sound like a lot, but we are talking with very slim margins here. Rinker picks up another great. An excellent loss of scores roughly equivalent to 3 whites, while a great, I believe, is closer to 6 or 7.
Something like that.
Very substantial.
Alright, so now we're getting into the burst section.
Both of them handling it very well.
Yeah.
Rinker losing that white count lead, but Demo picks up a bunch of excellence right in one of those bursts. Rinker looking very tight, but Rinker continues to bleed grades. It's not over until it's over.
Yep. And Rinker picks up another grade.
Those grades hurt.
Yeah, they do. Not much song left here, but anything can happen.
Very solid white counts from both players, but the lack of excellence in grades, or rather the presence thereof, really made the difference in this match.
Yeah.
You see 99.55, 99.08, even though their white counts are very similar, and Rinker has one less excellent, but those grades really add up at this point.
I don't necessarily believe that they were all him. Or he is checking that up arrow.
There certainly is a possibility there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to look, but it's kind of
It looks like those grades were all on the up arrow. There is the possibility of flickering, misfiring issues contributing to that. So you could see that there were also 4 recalced way offs on the up arrow as well.
So it's definitely maybe something to look at. Yeah, and I mean a recalc in this case, I think it...
Nick Van Leer tells you, Tony, that he misses you.
Yeah, and I think if you recalc the grades...
It depends on what they're upgraded to, but I believe in this case they would have to be blues in order for Rinker to win.
Yeah.
And The rule set, I believe, only upgrades to excellence, so that would not change the match outcome.
Yeah. Okay.
For this case specifically.
Yeah. So regardless, Demo wins.
Did you get the replay? I don't think either of us did.
We didn't get a replay.
We could pull back to the VOD.
We
but,
could.
I don't have that hooked up on the stream
No.
now.
Sorry, Paul. We're lacking, and we didn't do the well, at least on the Steam Deck side. Okay. So yeah, just checking that over.
Deserved. I love pseudonym. Looks like the favorites shortcut claims another. That is true. I hear that as feedback as well. I'm not sure what could be done about it though. There is quite a bit of ambient
sound like
noise
a
here.
wind tunnel. I don't know what that is. You can't hear it when you take off. I don't know what that is.
Let me try disabling my mic. Did you also disable your mic? The ambient noise seems to be there regardless.
I think it's the bass. Maybe.
It could be. It could also be the footsteps from people in the warm-up cab getting muffled.
Yeah, it could be. It might be the bass from the warm-up cab behind us. I hope it's not too distracting.
Alright, looks like they're getting back to song number 2, which is Strut. One of the new content releases that were included in this tournament pack from WhatsApp released in August. I would say there are 3 central elements to this chart. One is the swing, actually 4 I would say. The swing, brackets, candle crossovers, and mind mark double steps. What really makes this chart so difficult is how often it throws 3 or more of those elements to you at the same time.
Yeah, this chart is really difficult for an 11. Maybe not physically, but just how it is, I would say. Got a lot of crossovers with the swing. Like Tack said, you got to do multiple at once is the hardest part.
Guys, I gotta say, with 4 people occupying both cabs right now, my shoulders are shaking.
Yeah, it's actually crazy how much this is shaking.
But at this point, this is an 11, a difficult 11, but these 2 players are so well trained that they can fight for FA, they can stomp hard and get away with it. Brinker is rock solid here, not giving up any room for Demo to catch up.
He is locked. Not a lot of chart left here, but anything can happen. Anything
seems
can
like Brinker
happen.
may have whiffed the rhythm there.
Wow.
19 and 4, regardless, exceptionally clean. And Demo's 35-8, 1-1 is solid in its own right as well. But what do you do when your opponent that you're playing against pops off that hard?
Yeah. I mean, it's tough.
So, Dylon, I don't think we have any fans directed at us.
Yeah,
there could be maybe ambient noise from something over there, maybe mic input, if there's any being routed in that direction.
know.
Wait, rumbling stopped, didn't it?
Yeah, no.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
So it was a microphone issue
Okay.
with the foot
The
cam
yeah,
mic
the
thingy
foot
towards
mic.
the top.
There was a
Or
fan
towards the
going.
front, yeah. All right, with Rinker taking song number 2, Strut, this is going to a tiebreak on Submerged Serenade, a song that I would say Demo has an advantage on. He has practiced this one to hell and back. But an advantage alone is not going to win this song. Demo will still have to concentrate and recreate the type of white count and accuracy that he has ran on this song earlier today.
All right.
Certainly a song where being familiar with all the tech, the ins and outs of the patterns, what you can get away with and what you can in terms of execution pays off in dividends here. Demo discussed after, I believe, either my match with him or the prior one, that he doesn't execute all of the roles that are intended to be ghost step. Certain roles, like, for example, the ones that you're intended to foot switch 16ths on, you can ignore and simply double step.
Demo's still holding up that quad with 4 whites.
As you can see right there, Demo elected to double step and ignore those 16th foot switches that were implied by the rolls. Save some energy, and as long as you're familiar with the chart, that's the kind of technique that you can execute on the spot and help you out a little bit there. Looks like Rinker's also employing that technique. You can hear it in the ghost steps. Instead of having constant 16ths, they're syncopated because they're choosing to ignore that implied foot switch.
Demo's
Both of them being
up
very
by
comfortable with the
white.
chart. 2 whites
Yeah.
could flip in an instant. Even a single great or a miss would flip this match. And I'm sure neither wants to let it go.
Getting into the final
2 whites
section.
still. The Demo is flawless on this final section and not giving it to Rinker.
All right.
That is absolutely nuts.
And Demo takes that one.
GG's. Let's have a second look at the ending of that Submerged Serenade run. Just the very end.
Just the end.
Yeah. Absolutely insane showing from both players, but Demo edges Rinker out.
All right. Well, next we have Chance and I Go College.
All right, and I think I'm going to get off the mic at this point. I gotta start warming up.
All right.
Get this cheeseburger out of my system.
Where's Nick? You want to come on? Did you want to go?
So much harder
All right.
my apart thinking and dude, Ryan Crush I started I don't like not being able to
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Welcome.
Tony, did Tack give you the shout out I asked for? Oh, Rob. Ooh. Yeah, that's right, Rob. I got my little nipple tank top
Yeah,
out.
you got your tank top. You are fan servicing it up.
Look how much I cut this open on the sides. It's basically not a shirt.
You got to show those lats somehow.
Spread the bat wings.
Yeah, dude.
I'm trying to fly. Get it back to main. classic warm-up chart.
I know, right?
That's right, Zalix. Just the nips. Just a little nips.
That was good. That was real good.
I think what? Corey's looking at the up arrow, maybe?
Tony, I heard you got a new place. I gotta come by once I'm not in my school program. Chance and Corey.
End of month. I mean, like, it's already October. Where did the year go? The end of month is going to be, like, instant.
Yeah, 2025 just kind of flew by.
Kind of evaporated.
Good riddance. Let's get 2026 in here.
It do be like that.
We'll make it a better year. See lots of love for Omid in the chat. That was a sick match. Yes, get your shout outs in.
All right, what is this card draw? This is a pretty spicy card draw. Blaster, Melonade, Neon Knights, Mr. Werewolf, Black Ray, Maisie, and Clinozoisite.
Oh.
So, you know,
Yeah, that's,
two pretty tough 13s, two 14s.
That face when you learn that it's Blaster and not Blister. Been calling it wrong this whole time.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it could be anything. It could be any vowel. Bluster.
Bluster,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bluster's a good one.
I might go with that. That's right, Tony. I might be with you on this one. Corey's one of my beloved rivals. He's just that guy.
I know, and he beat me earlier today, so I gotta hope for him to go all the way.
Me and him have been secretly trading our stam and tech skills back and forth.
Oh yeah.
I beamed him a little bit before the sets today. Yeah, this is gonna be a very spicy draw when they go to pick. I have a feeling I know what Chance is going to pick from this.
Yeah, most likely.
What does Corey want from this draw?
Well, the thing is, Corey probably wants the same thing that Chance does in most circumstances.
But against Chance.
But against
that's a
Chance,
scary
you know, what do? Right? You probably want to try to just like raw out time him.
It's those pesky socks.
Those pesky socks. And the fact that he came down 5,000 feet and he's got infinite stamina now.
Yeah, he's got super powered lungs. VO2 max is off the charts. Well, a pretty close warm-up. What was that, 3-wide difference?
Yeah, 3-wide difference. Roppongi Carry-On is an interesting chart because it feels like something that should be an auto quint for people of this caliber. But, you know, you just spit a couple whites out every now and then, and you end up with 15 or more. And it's like
those quiet sections.
I guess
the
so.
sick Euro beat goes away, and it can be a little harder to lock in.
You need the quiet parts for the sick Euro beat.
That's true.
You need the calm before the storm.
Yeah, Yes, we got the love for Corey in the chat. I see a lot of Corey love. I think it's we all already know that we love Chance, so yeah, we'll get more of that Corey love.
Yeah. I mean, this is just.
Corey knows Zoisite.
Yeah, Corey said no. This site.
Ooh, we got a money match.
Okay, yeah.
Tony, you better lose that new mortgage.
Oh, man. 14, 12, 13, yeah. Can't really expect much different.
And the 12 is Melonade.
Yeah, Melonade. Melonade, to be fair, that's not as much of a physically demanding 12 as it is a technically demanding 12.
Those middle crossover triple steps are easy to bunk up in and out of bursts.
You just misread one, and suddenly you're down 2 misses, and you're like, what am I doing
It's
here?
the type of chart that you can play at home and get a good score and come here, and it's like, oh, wait a minute. It's hard to react to this type of tech.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not my setup.
The last time I played Melonade, I got either 12 or 13 and an excellent, and it felt very good.
I had a quad with a bad white count. It's like, you know what? I still feel pretty good about that. All right, here we go. Maisie Metroplex.
All right, Tony. They're tied up on whites. You might be keeping your house. I got 1 miss and then cleaned up the burst. Explain to me how that is the case.
There was a straight mine there. I don't remember the pads vibrating as much last year, but to be fair, this building is above a basement area, so.
Oh, I think I see up arrow freaking out again. On a couple of the steps, there's been like extra jitters.
Yeah, the recalcs should hopefully take care of a lot of that, but we'll have to see.
See, what is Chance going to do? What do you know that you're not telling us, C? Spill it.
Oh, I think I know what they're referring to. Look at the excellent count.
What, the one that's not there yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he might do it.
I mean, this Jack section, though. Like, Jack into
Then you
foot
mix
switch.
in some polyrhythmic bracket rhythms.
Yeah. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
there it goes.
See, you can relax.
Yeah.
I threw a rock on the pad and he slipped. I didn't want C to.
You threw a rock? You threw a rock at the sock player?
My house is saved.
I mean, this is just disgusting.
For real.
20-to-1 blue to white ratio. Actually, better than that.
Almost 98 EX on that is
Yeah, three is
better
amazing.
than I'll do on a lot of
3 is
long
incredible.
shots. I still need to 99 Maisie. Last time I played it was like a mid 98 and that was a PB.
Are they doing the seagulls from Finding Nemo? Be like, mine.
Except it's excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. Ooh, Melonade is one that Chance is pretty strong on. Whose Protect was this? If I go back to main, will it show it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay,
This
it was a Corey
Corey's
Protect. Yep.
So we'll see how this goes.
Oh.
Tony, you might want to start packing.
I'm moving
I'm sure
out.
your new place is nice, but this is why gambling is a dangerous endeavor.
Yes. You were about to say illegal, right?
Is it illegal?
No, it's not illegal.
This
Not
whole
anymore.
game's kind of
sports
illegal.
sports betting is extremely legal, as all of the commercials during any sporting event will tell you.
True. Tony, which broker were you using?
ESPN bet. No worries, Alex. I'm not that worried about it. Badges are badges. The memories are forever.
Oh, this chart is so good, but it is very tricky for a 12.
I know, and it's just like
There's a couple of
any given run on this, you're liable to just get random whites or excellence anywhere.
It's got those components of tough tourney charts where there's very quiet sections.
Yes, that's true. When there's other machines going on.
Although I've been with Rinker a lot of matches, recent tourneys, and he always warms up so quiet, and it really is the strat. Ooh, Chance has a little like Omni flag going on. And there it
Yeah, he
goes.
sort of goofed the beginning of this triple step sequence.
It was easy to do. That's exactly what we were
It's
talking
so
about.
easy. Like you got to get big brain for it. But Corey also goofed it.
It isn't really
coming out of there.
something that's cheatable with the mind placements.
Right.
And just the patterning around that intended triple
Yeah.
step out of the cross.
You have to be very intentional about not taking your foot off or not keeping your foot on. Like, don't be lazy about it at all.
Yeah. Oh, you hate to goof it, right? You might have, you might be able to
Looks like we
relive
got a
that
chance
moment.
win. Very nice counts.
Tony, start moving.
It's Trihex rating!
Big
Oh my
raid from
goodness. Try hard,
Trihex.
try hard, try hard.
Trihex feeling the hype for Shine. Well, Trihex,
That
I
is
hope you're coming from a
incredible.
good stream.
Welcome to Shine, Tri viewers.
Wonder if they were doing a little dance gaming on stream.
I hope so.
2 raids.
2 raids.
Oh my God, our cup runneth over.
Wow. We are esports now.
This is officially esports. Look
Yeah.
at our headsets.
These are incredible headsets, actually.
They really are.
Brace yourself, Shine.
They're comfortable. They make the voices sound sultry.
Very smooth.
A little bit boomy.
A little bit bassy. That's why I want to do my Plankton and be like, brace yourself, Shine. This is the tournament of a lifetime.
Now, I Go College just lost, so you could say he did not go to college, unlike Plankton. That might have been a deep cut at this point.
It was a little bit of a deep cut. No, that what was it? C and Corey were talking in the DR Illini channel before one of the rips, and I just loaded up a audio clip of being like, "Hear me, C. Once I discover your formula for Blue Fantastics, I'm gonna run you out of uppers. I went to college."
Indeed, Plankton is commentating. Can't you see the resemblance?
I clipped it.
Yeah, you like that sweet clipping of the mic?
Yeah. It can't handle me. It can't handle Doug Lawrence.
We got a little warming up. Goomba walking off, 60 notes in.
Add it. Wait, no, you can't add it to the total yet.
Is it because it's a warm-up?
Yeah, it's a warm-up. They don't count the warm-ups. So any raid viewers, we are doing a side tournament, which involves all of the competitors guessing how many walk-offs or fails there are going to be
That's like
during the course of the tournament.
2 walk-offs in the same song, warm-up or not. It's got to count, right?
No, it's got to be in a match.
Yeah, so any of the Raiders sticking around, place your bets. How many people are going to walk off in the middle of a match? If you win, you get admiration from everyone here. Very worthwhile prize.
Yeah, at some point we've got to show the trophies on stream.
So DQCC. This is similar to DDR, but this is a grassroots run open source version of a 4-panel game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a
Utilizes-
complicated definition, but it's true. I mean, that's strictly speaking what it is. It's not DDR, it's DDR-esque,
The
even
game
though it's
has
basically
been
the
run
same.
by the community for the past 20 years. I know Trihex does a lot of, Stepmania.
Yes, it's Stepmania. Yeah, and
they
I
do
think
a lot of doubles.
I want to say I think Trihex also plays the version ITG Mania.
Yes.
And so that's the same version that's being played right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, and doubles mode. This is a singles tournament.
Yeah, Beakers has a good quick description of it, the quick elevator pitch.
Yeah, this is a tourney. This is an invitational tourney with a lot of Midwestern and also high-tier players from all around the country.
Got some California,
Got
some
some
Colorado.
Uh-huh.
A lot of Midwest.
Yeah. Tennessee represent.
Got a little bit of that South, that Mid-South.
Oh, yeah. Go, oh, yeah, Ohio. Well, they beat Illinois today in football.
Oh, who's that, the Illini?
Yeah, the Illini. Oh, yeah, Florida. Viva la Moo.
Oh, well, they got rid of what I learned today was camouflage.
The highest ranked player here is, well, the highest seed is Demo. Because, 1, he won last year. 2, he's a god of FA.
This is true.
The highest ranked ITL player is Chance, who won ITL.
And they're both sitting together right now.
The aura is palpable.
I need to go get my sunglasses.
I forget who's third seed. Do you remember who third seed is?
I think it was Rinker.
Okay.
'Cause I think I got paired up with him as 9th seed.
Okay.
It was very nice of them to seed me in 9th.
Is there a prize pool? The answer is
There is
not-
actually
Is,
this
is there?
time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Red Note Gaming.
Yeah,
who
let's
you'll
go.
see in
Let's
the
do a
corner.
sponsor plug. If you're a rhythm gamer looking for that fix, or just want to hang out at a great place, check out Red Note Rhythm Games in Las Vegas. Just 10 minutes away from the Las Vegas Strip, Red Note offers a myriad of rhythm games for you to enjoy.
And they've graciously offered up a prize pool. First place, I believe, gets $100. Second gets 66. Third gets 33.
If you want to learn more, follow them on X, Twitter, at Red Note Gaming. And I'll do the second sponsor as well. Shout out goes to Mystic Steps, our go-to for arcade machine parts. If you need it, they either probably have it or can make it. They've also got reproduction posters and marquees, so they're truly a one-stop shop for your rhythm gaming hardware needs.
Mystic has everything. The type of person that keeps this community afloat.
Absolutely. Yeah, both of them have done so much good for the community since forming up.
Goomba is staying pretty clean throughout. He's even doing the fast crossovers despite his...
Goomba has been doing the form today. That
So
has
proud
been
of him.
that has been a revelation. He tried to do it in backyard, which that's a really hard
chart
one.
to do it on.
All right, we're pretty close here.
Yeah, we had some excellence pop up on the Goomba side. C is giving us a report to check the up on Goomba side, which that up arrow has been finicky. I was seeing a lot of phantom triggers.
Right, and Rinker had 5 greats on pseudonym.
And there was another one.
Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on with the up arrows today. Goomba taking it
Even
0.4%.
a compromised up arrow.
The recalcs did their job,
If any
but
of
that's
the-
a lot of held miss or held way offs and decents.
And it's 8 out of 10 greats on up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think Ryan will take a look at that one.
We've got the lead pad technician, also owner of the pads.
Yep.
Going to do magic. And then you'll see him jump aggressively on the pad. There we go. To look for ghost vibrations, ghost
Yeah.
triggers. That's right, Rarely. Goomba didn't even walk off. The counter is staying surprisingly low
Yeah,
today.
so for now, top 8's tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what goes on with our walk-offs. But yeah, running these in-person tournaments is
If someone DQs, does that count as walking off twice?
how would they DQ?
They go up to the TO and say, I want a DQ.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you have to do to get disqualified from one of these tournaments?
Oh, I don't know. Do something to get banned from Twitch, I guess.
I don't think there's anything I can say on stream right now that would
Yeah, well, don't chance it,
But he's so nice.
Oh, he's so wholesome. He could never get banned. Yo.
The line too long at Chipotle, and then you miss your match, and then you get DQ'd. Beakers might have just cracked the case, and it was stream friendly.
No. You got it.
My goodness.
If you bring in a blizzard, you get DQ'd.
Oh, yeah. Goomba, do not walk off from this one.
We got Great Devil of 6th Heaven.
Use your youth.
Boy.
Your vital youth.
That grew up with the Wii U youth. Childhood console Wii U.
To be 12 years old again.
Oh, my goodness.
Chance poses a good question. What is the walk-off counter?
I looked at it. It was at like 7 or 8.
Oh, my guess was 14.
Good pace.
We're on pace. We got like a gold split for that.
There is no letting up in this chart. Absolutely none.
And it only gets harder at the end because once you're tired,
Yeah,
we're
then
hitting a lot of
the
mines.
225 starts.
A lot of mines blowing up on Goomba's right arrow.
A
and
lot
those
of mines,
jumps.
yeah. And the jumps are not doing any favors at that point at all.
I saw Rinker bracketing them and consistently dodging the mines, which they're there to make sure you jump.
Well, should try a little harder.
Embodies the rebellious spirit. He'll bracket your gosh darn jumped mine sections,
Yep.
all right?
You got to put him on left, right, or up, down. His feet aren't big enough for that.
Illegitimate mine placement for effective making of doing the form. Proud of Goomba, though.
The Saring right now has a great white count. It's looking
really
excellent.
Very clean.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Goomba dropped out.
There's 8 or 9.
10.
Just in time for things to kick up a notch.
Yes, Midtown is also a stock player.
Is this the part in the chart description Alex was talking about when he said "good luck"?
Good luck,
LOL,
well.
in all caps.
I really think it's kind of everything. But yes, the longest bursts here really do make you feel like, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, for anyone outside the community coming in from raids, whatever, the creator of this chart, when they still played, was absolutely a top player. And their charts are known for being very, very hard. So if that person who made this says good luck, LOL,
You take it seriously.
you should know you're in for a bad time. Unless, of course, you like masochism.
Yep. It is 2 walk-offs.
We are at 9.
All right, well, I'm getting dangerously close to being out of the running. I have 12 as my guess.
All right, players, let's keep the walk-offs low. Save a few for tomorrow. I might win something this weekend.
I forget that people get tired.
Yeah, I think that's their middle name.
It gets to be like that sometimes. Crazy how nature do that.
I always play, and then I complain, who made this game so hard? Oh, we all did, because we all make the content for it.
It's me, Austin.
Yeah, Sudsy took a part in making this game way too hard, but I like your hard charts.
I like my hard charts, too.
Your turns are so fun. We're both tall fellas, so I enjoy a similar play style.
Yes.
In fact, some of you on stream don't know this. Sudsy's actually my dad.
I am.
It's totally true.
I am N. Van Leer's dad, and Chief Skittles' his half-brother.
Wait, so Tev is my half-uncle?
Well, yeah, I guess if you want to think about it logically like that, yeah.
He's like my uncle-est. It's like less of an uncle, but still an uncle. I was going to say, Goomba starting off strong with a quint about 200 notes in.
He is your Padway uncle.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, those excellents were a little suspect. I mean, I did hear a little bit of off-stepping, so maybe
he might have gotten surprised by those jumps. But with the white counts so locked in together,
right? I mean, three excellence goes a long way
in a chart like this, where it's pretty straightforward. Some light XO work and some jumps at a reasonable speed.
Right now, with a four excellent or 4 white lead, that almost erases those.
Yeah, what's an excellent? 3 whites?
Either
is it 2?
It's either 2 or 3. I think it's 3. But it may not be enough. Especially picking up 2 there.
Goomba's double stepping some of those turns, which can make it easy to rush. Yeah, for those who don't know, Goomba is only 8 years old and is already this good at ITG.
Whoa,
give it up for the young lad.
Saring
really going clean with that.
That was great.
Saring has had an insane improvement arc over the last couple years. I think all that stamina and stam tech. Yeah, it's like Herg said, Goomba really is a certified fetus.
Yes.
Wow. Really locked in on that.
That was great. Like, Marionette is a chart that you got to have 1 or 2 of them in a given pack where it comes down to the white count, and the white counts are always low.
Yeah, it's always nice to have things have a chance to be that really close swing.
Yep. And we've got plenty of charts, I'd say probably 80% of the pack or more, where it ends up being pretty lopsided unless it's top tier players.
This pack was pretty hard.
It's hard, no doubt about it.
I did not study it close enough due to just life going on, but
yes.
When I did look at it, I was kind of thinking the 13s and up were really, really mean. And then I drew Tech Alert with Rinker, and there goes my veto. This is true rarely. Mine's ruined the pretty 4 stars. This is definitely the type of pack where you're likely not going to see any 5 stars today.
Likely not.
Maybe tomorrow if the right person draws Marionette.
Yeah, Marionette is your best bet. AI Chill, maybe. But it, I generally consider like a high tier tournament score on that to be like less than 10, not a quint.
Yeah. Yeah, Beaker's put it well. Some nasty picks in this pack.
We got a wind tunnel again. I'm going to ask Crystal to move that.
We're on the wind tunnel audio. Can you guys hear the rumbling? There we go. She is a certified audio pro technician, knows how to get that rumbling out of the mics.
I'm going to step away for a little bit. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to hand this off to someone else.
Yes, who will join me? Zalix. Ah, that sweet sound of that brown noise. Well, this has been a popular warm-up today. We've got Searing coming in for comms after an epic win. What did you just get? 14 on Marionette?
17.
It was extremely
17 and a
clean.
mine. Thank you.
Oh, that's where that mine came from.
Yeah, I hit that at the beginning, and I was like, oh no.
Whoops.
I was
Yeah.
scared because I know Goomba's, FA is just better than mine.
I'm not sure what happened. I think he got scared by a jump that he wasn't ready for.
Those jumps are scary though, because you're winded by, the 10 measures.
Also
it starts
playing
hitting you with the
Great
jumps.
Devil, the song before.
Yeah, that was just pure mind games on my part. I knew going in, I was like,
He walked off at the perfect time for you to
I was
not
like,
have to play the 24.
I was hoping that was going to be the case because I picked that knowing that I can't really do those 24s. So I was just like, let's just hope Goomba does the Goomba thing.
You don't walk off. And look what happens when you don't walk off. Let's keep the counter low, at least till tomorrow. My bet was 14 for the event,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're at 9.
I had 17, so we'll see what happens. God, my glasses are clogging. I keep these off for a bit.
This has definitely been the most popular warm-up of the day, at least as far as I've seen.
It's a banger.
It's a really good song. Everyone loves Little Baby No Money.
Hell yeah.
Should get them more money. But it's also got those, it's called check, and it's got those side switch brackets on eighth notes. So it's slow enough to be cognizant of your form, and you can check your form while warming up.
Very well said.
Now, did it do me any good earlier? Not really. I got 5 white quad and then botched my match, but
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna hop on comms after slugging Dunkin' coffee. Maybe make a couple references about Stinky Rinky and get the chat riled up.
Rinky.
That's all you really can do. Yeah, rarely. I've seen a good amount of Dash Star. Every time I hear Dash Star, I just miss that Tony's not here.
Yeah.
We all love Tony.
Shoutouts to Tony.
Yeah, Tony, if you're still there listening on your really delayed stream like before, shoutouts to you. Oh, wow,
So you
this
got
is the
the-
11 pull.
Yeah.
It's like most of the 11s in the pack. Oh, Rob, we got a little bit of love for the bitch slap. Rob, I quinted this on my sight read. I also kind of thought this was a 10. But is that just me being self-deprecating? Shoutouts to Rob, too. Some of my favorite charts and one of my favorite chart authors.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just a very charming fella. Yeah, Rob, come back across the pond soon, please.
Yeah, we need another gentleman's match.
I'm happy to be your driver whenever you come to Chicago.
I
Yeah,
just never
some good
forget.
shots, isn't it?
And never forget that match last time with Robin Chance.
That match is, I still have a video saved. I closed up and screen recorded Rob's side on friction function and Chance on numbers where he almost quadded it.
That still is insane.
Those two know how to pump some hard content.
Oh, yeah. It makes for a good show. It's, competition's great, but nothing better than putting on a good show for everybody.
That's why I tried to get Godslain with Rinker. I shouldn't have messed up pseudonyms, so I could have given the people what they want.
We haven't seen Godslain, have we?
I don't think so. It's been in a bunch of draws and gotten into a pool, but it hasn't been reached yet.
Yeah. I love me some Godslain.
We got a little warming up going on. Has it gotten vetoed a lot rarely? I didn't veto it before. I just wasn't good enough to get there. Next Shine. We'll get Godslain played a lot.
Shine 2026.
Every set, Tech Alert and Godslain.
Oh, that's like the dream right there.
Speaking of hard content, Searing, you've gotten quite good at hard content.
Yeah, it's far and few to see hard content in packs, but
I love it. I've been cross training a lot of stamina. I just actually passed my first 20 like last week, so.
Everyone shout out Searing in the chat, passing 20s.
Yeah, it was just kind of unexpected, but I realized on my home setup I had been playing with incorrect weights, and then I fixed them, and immediately I was like, oh.
Like scoring weights?
No.
Or life bar weights?
The actual sensor weights.
Oh.
Yeah, so thresholds on the FSRs I had, so.
So you were doing that like Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, the crazy gravity training.
Yeah.
Literally some anime training arc going on.
It's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing FA on stamina because
I like it when I play on Dedi pads. I do not like it on my SMX pad. My SMX is dense and feels like a stale cracker. That's the best way I could describe it as a pad. It's like stale chips to step on.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Ellie has an SMX too. And whenever I play on that, I can't really do any sort of tech.
You can't beat the tactile feedback of the panels actually pressing and squishing. It's
beautiful.
You know how hard you have to step for when you're streaming and getting into a good groove for 60 measures of whatever stream. The SMX, you just stomp and get tired and hope for the best.
It just eats every bit of bounce.
It does.
Yeah.
Where's my osteoarthritis gang in the chat? Who got bunk knees?
All right. So we got to protect on the virus. Protect on Strut and Black Ray.
This is why me and Talk are friends. I love the virus. Yeah, Root Reducer actually just got out of the burn ward from their experience with their SMX. When it caught on fire.
What, like actually caught on fire?
Oh, you missed that whole thing?
No.
It's like
I
a
know.
10,000 word write up from Root. It was not a good experience. We'll just say that.
I know that there's been problems. I was not aware it went to that extent.
Yeah, literally on fire at the power supply. Also, Beakers, you stop this virus slander right now. I've always known you as an individual of impeccable taste. How could you say something like that? Yeah, it literally caught fire.
Wow.
It is very hard. There's something about the song that just kind of gets me hyped up, and yeah, I love this chart. It's so good, but it's so stupidly hard.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's very good outweighs that it's ridiculously hard. And then it also goes doo doo boo boo boo.
Oh yeah, the dotted 30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, those aren't quite quintuplets, but they're also not a normal rhythm.
Nope.
I think they're like, if you cut the tempo in half from 140 to 70,
yeah,
they would be quintuplets.
All right, well, let's see some ITG.
Vincent, that little bit of nerding was for you. And this is a very interesting matchup for a chart like this. Getting through this triplet section, this is like the hardest triplets have ever been.
Yeah, this thing right here is brutal.
When I listen to those flams on assist stick, they're so close together, it is basically a jump. It's like a lazy jump.
These crossovers can be kind of tricky too, you know, coming out of the syncopation and into that.
And the way there's space between everything, you need to have precise footing to not start rushing your next notes.
Yeah, you get a little mental break here.
They've got a very close excellent count going. Talk is staying very clean with that white count.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Takian can 99 this right now. I'll do something very nice for him.
I mean, he looks like he's on pace.
99ing this chart is a feat.
Really, the biggest obstacle at this point is you have the 30 seconds.
and that one more section of the triplet crossovers into the, because that part is so hard to time. Like, given whatever the day I'm playing that is, I either completely botch it or can lock in with it. And the disparity in white counts is growing a little bit. Yeah, I see some more excellence picked up on this bloody part.
Tech might just eke out a 99 here. Let's see. Oh. Couple whites on those
Chill
weird
with the
crossovers.
whites.
There we go.
33 and 9. I mean,
Tech will
a
take
really
that
good
one.
score.
Yeah.
I think he's just under.
Yep, just by a bit.
Beakers, you were right. Chart is hard. Yeah, the 11 of all time. I like to put 3 or 4 sets of quotes on either side of it. When I say 11 for the virus. The thing is, density-wise, usage of tech, it really is an 11.
Yeah, it is.
It's just
I mean,
so hard.
11.
Thank you, Rarely.
You could argue they're kind of the greatest in terms of range of tech.
There's bitch slap, and then there's random box.
Yeah. Throw a 30-second drill in there, why don't you?
Yeah, nice extended 30-second drill.
I mean, I used to think Marionette wasn't an 11 because it's just so stamina draining, and if you're not primed for that at all, it's
165 is entering that range where jumps and any subtle techs do start to become really hard.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of just very subtle double steps, small XOs in the end. I think a couple weird little flams.
Yep.
Oh, strut.
Strut your stuff.
This chart is hard. These are like some of the hardest 11s in the pack. Because this has so many parts to be tricked up on.
Yeah, you have to worry about the swing and also just all the other crossover double step action.
These double steps here can catch you very off guard on a sight read. And the ending rhythms switch between normal triplets, 24ths, and swing so frequently and varied that it is very difficult to stay locked. I still don't think I have a clear on this just because I keep messing up in the ending. Lollipop with a really good white count.
Yeah, this is very interesting to see compared to the virus. We're actually seeing Tech struggle a little bit here.
There's also a much newer chart that it's a little harder to be familiar with. Although I think TAC was part of the WhatsApp pack.
Yeah.
I think
it was
this
supposed
chart's
to be
just hard.
a little bit of a spiritual successor to ITG Level Asian.
Yeah, they started renaming all the tech companies after packs. C, you don't think so? You don't think TAC tested this one?
And we're starting to see a shift back in favor of Tech a little bit. Crystal picked up some whites and some X on
There's a bit of an Omni flag situation going on in the bottom judgments.
Oh. Yeah, last crossover.
And a real Omni flag. Ooh, a couple extra excellence.
Wow. Okay, Tech will take that.
98.6 on that is extremely impressive.
Yeah, not easy to do at all. Yeah, I get Tech with the skating buff is pretty huge. It really allows you for your body to be able to do a lot of different stuff.
Even with an overstretched hip muscle,
Yeah,
won't
work through the
stop
pain.
him from ITGing.
Yeah, I love Shine so much because it's just, you know, it's a showcase of the best. And no matter what, win or lose, everybody here is just so amazing. You're going to see a great performance no matter
It is
what.
very quality ITG. It's very hard to match up to some of the things last year, but I have a feeling as we get into this top 8 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I think the The heat's going to be on for sure.
Especially this pack is so much. And there he is. Big winner, winner, chicken dinner. Say something to your adoring fans.
This morning was the first time I padded Strut.
Now that's a flex after that performance. And C
God.
was right. You indeed did not pad test this before WhatsApp released. C is just a lexicon of modern ITG. Ooh, an efficient day here at Shine.
Yeah.
Well, viewers, it's going to wrap it up for today.
Shout outs to Casey.
Yes, everyone love for Casey in the chat. Yeah, we have an amazing team setting this up, this beautiful stream setup. And some love in the chat for Tyler, because Tyler's awesome.
Yeah. Man behind the machine. Whoa.
That joke would have been much more risque a year ago. When
I guess
Goomba was
so.
still a simple child. Now he's at least 10 years old.
Now he has to carry the weight of the world.
I miss being able to bully Goomba and say hashtag bully the children. So much easier bullying children.
Ooh. That'll be fun. I went 2-1 against Sudsy at Rook 14, so it'll be fun to go up against him again.
Yeah, Sudsy's my dad.
Yeah, he is a dance game dad.
He helped to birth me into the dance games. Some of his charts were the first ones I really learned how to XO. And we're both tall, so I like his XO patterning. I've always said Sudsy's my spirit animal. Well,
have you gotten into doubles yet, Nick?
I never have access to a doubles setup. I did pass one doubles 7 when I was at Rarely's place. And Rarely can attest it was super hype. I got the played more doubles than Goomba title for ITL.
Oh, hell yeah. Doubles is great. Definitely a venture, especially.
I know I've got tall people buff for doubles.
Exactly. You share the Sudsy energy.
The coordination aspect is not there yet.
But once
But
you
it'll
get it,
there.
once you lock in, oh man, you could rip.
Once I move and settle into a place I'll be actually staying, I'm trying to get 2 pads set up.
Oh yeah.
Doubles just seems fun. Well, before we kind of wrap it up on comms and free play, we'll give one more shout out for our sponsors of the stream, Red Note Gaming. Oh, and they've even got, I don't need to memorize something. But if you're a rhythm gamer looking for that fix or just want to hang out at a great place, check out Red Note Rhythm Games in Las Vegas. Just 10 minutes away from the Las Vegas Strip, Red Note offers a myriad of rhythm games for you to enjoy, including ITG. If you want to learn more, follow them on X at Red Note Gaming. And also a shout out to Mystic Steps, our go-to for arcade machine parts. If you need it, they either probably have or can make it. They've also got reproduction posters and marquees, so they're truly a one-stop shop for your rhythm gaming hardware needs.
Right.
Ah, Giga Omega. Oh, Burner's playing a 12. Everybody, you're witnessing history. Burner's playing over a 9. I love Giga Omega. I need to go back and quint this one. I got 2 on my sight read when it came out, and then never was able to beat that.
Wild. I never got to play much of Egg 3. I kind of just went straight into Egg 4 when it
I
came
have been
out.
enjoying Egg 4 a lot.
And shout outs to Swajin.
Yeah, big shout out to Egasuchwan. Yeah, Exsuasion makes some very fun tech content for all the tech brain, tech pilled people out in the chat. Yeah, while free play goes on, I think I'm gonna give up the comms to anyone else who might want it because I have to go to the bathroom too.
Aha. Guess I'm all alone here for a little bit. We're just chilling out, watching some free play. Very exciting day. And it's honestly been really great getting to see the Swiss style.
This is
of
the
tournament
Talkion
rules.
pillow. He was sleeping on it earlier. 10:30 tomorrow. I might not be able to wake up.
Yeah, waking up's kind of hard.
The crack of 2:30 in the afternoon. Night, Viva Lamu. See you tomorrow. All right, well, as we wrap up, I do want to send one more shout out to everybody. So thank you everybody for being here. This was a really fantastic event. This venue is actually really cool for what it is. It's a little clubhouse out in the west side of Chicago, Illinois. With that being said, like I said, I know you heard it all day, but we have sponsors. Red Notes, our gracious sponsor for the prize pot for this event. And then Mystic Steps, mysticsteps.com. They were the ones who did all the trophies, and they donated them for the winners of the event here. I'm going to go ahead and play the Red Note promo just one more time for everybody. Anything you want to say before we get into it?
No, I'm grateful to be here. Awesome matches today. It's been awesome. Looking forward to tomorrow.
It's been a good one. All right, Red Note one more time. Red Note Rhythm Games is a 5,000 square foot arcade facility dedicated to playing rhythm and music games located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Whether you're completely new to the rhythm gaming world or an elite note smasher, we have a wide variety of arcade games to scratch your rhythm gaming itch. We believe that rhythm gaming is much more than an activity. It's a way of life.
Let me show you who I can be when I'm in power.